You know the millennium pause. I like to. Oh my god, that's so loud. I like to throw that at you guys. It's like, oh, hi everyone. hello, I'm Rekai. Welcome in. Oh, finally, I've been in this game's loading screen for the longest time. Oh my god. Okay. I am running my model today. How effectively it's going to run, we don't know. You are? I'm what? A millennium? No. You're Rekai? No, also no, sorry. Shit. I hate to be the one to break it to you guys like this, but that's just not me. That's just not me. That's crazy. Welcome, Healing Derp and Keita. Nailed it. Kate, man, if you put too many vowels close together, you confuse me, okay? It's confusing. She's cuckoo for real. No, please. Not Rekai Sag. Imagine one day I show up with a completely different model, completely different voice, completely different person. What would you do? What would you do? My setup today is very different. I have my phone in front of me right there. Monitor 1, monitor 2. So when I'm looking at you guys, I'm looking really far away. I'm actually looking at the chat on the screen. You see, this is so interactive. VTubing thing. I don't. I'd sub. You'd sub to someone who's not me? I see how it is. I see how it is. It's not like I care anything. Oh, 2 wishes. Let's go. Or whatever the fuck they're called. Oh, yes. By the way, I don't know if you guys know this. I don't know if I ever streamed the fact that I have been farming and playing this game aggressively just to purchase this one singular character. I might be in love. Hugh Goch, indeed. I might slightly be in love, but I don't know. I don't know him enough to fall in love with him. So I'm not gonna say anything. Not yet. Pog. I love when they have issues. That means more pulled for me. There's a lot going on. There is new outfits for these 2 guys, right? For the MCs. There's a lot going on. How much of it I am going to be playing today? Not a lot. Maybe. Unless I can really speed run this story and everything. Your husband is some guy's man. Man, I am in between those 2 individuals. Lycon and Hugo. I don't know if I want to be one of them, between them, or just a spectator. I haven't decided yet. I have not decided yet. I've seen so much art because I do know they have like a lot of spoilers. They have a lot of history, and they're going to be talking about that history. I have not really played the stories events for every character, or any character for that matter. I have not done that. Maybe we'll get around to doing it. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get worse at reading what you guys say because you guys are too far away from me now. At first, I just had to like glance over. Now you're like all the way there. Aw, how am I gonna see? Actually, we could do this thing. Alright. I fixed it. I fixed it because I'm a fucking genius. I just switched chat over this side. Wow! I feel like a streamer, guys. For real, for real. Consider enlarging. True. I can read you guys. It's just I have to move my head very slightly. And I'm very lazy. Rekai has 2 monitors now. Yes. I talked about it the other day. I got a... my second monitor is my graphics tablet that I got thanks to Gambit. If you out there, homie, you're a real one. Thank you very much for this. But I'm using my tablet as a second monitor because I was thinking of not really using it, keeping it off. But what's the point? It is a monitor, a very fucking expensive monitor, but a monitor nonetheless. So you know, Pro streamer setup for shucks, guys. Oh shucks. I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that. I don't know how many wishes we're in. She's so pretty. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck everything. Let me show you guys how her entire fighting mechanic works. Juicy. It's 20, 25. Oh. Okay. We only have 21 wishes. That's not a great look for me. I don't think we're gonna get her, which is sad. Also, speaking of, since I did play Genshin yesterday and the big lore drop happened yesterday, I don't know if they're going to compile this game's story with the Honkai lore, because Genshin is very clearly going in that direction. I don't know if ZENLESS is going to go in that direction, even though same company, but it just seems very different. Only a little bit. I keep forgetting. I'm not gonna get anything. But we still need to do polls because I have an addiction. There we go. There we go. Daily quota done. Dude, if I fail to get Skirk in Genshin, I would be such a dumbass because it's a guaranteed. All I have to do is get like 3 pulls. That's it. But my brain stops working. I forgot to show you guys her demo. Hold on. There we go. Let me show you guys. Also, can you hear the game fine? Can you hear everything? I hope you can. I hope everything is working fine. I hope you can hear me most importantly. Shout out to that one random guy that sent me a comment on one of my ZENLESS videos or VODs. And they were like, wow, you know, pretty cool stuff, but maybe you should fix your audio. And I was like, oh. Thank God for that guy. He told me what I had to do. The pull system looks cute in this game. I don't know if you've seen this, but yeah, it's like a... I wish I could get a 5 or 4 star so you could see how they look when they pop in. Remind me next time not to skip it so you can see the whole animation. It's very cutesy. Still has some trickle down lore from old Honkai. Damn, really? Really? Is it the corruption zone area things? I had a feeling. Like side games and Square Enix games. So I guess everything that's gonna come out of Hoyoverse is going to go back into Honkai lore. Because I do know Honkai is like their favorite child. Didn't the CEO cry about how much he loves Honkai Impact? And no matter what happens, they're never gonna give up on Honkai, and so they made like a second version or part 2 of the game. Anyways, this character, she's very cool. I am actively in love with her. But look how fun she is, dude. She's so insanely fun. I think you have to like, the way she works is like, if you hold this down, she charges it up, right? And then you can spam her attack. And I think that's pretty great. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then you can spam her special attack over and over if you charge up her regular attack. That's pretty fucking cool. That's a very cool mechanic. I like that they're experimenting a lot more with how you can fight. So comparing old characters to like very recent characters, oh my god. Big ass jump. Then accumulate something. And look how cute. She's so cool. Your fate is sealed. So she kind of has like 2 different alts. Isn't that cool? Hello, Pac-Man Saber. That's so cool. Die, bitch. Oh yeah, her dodge also launches an attack. Isn't that nutty? Insane compared to Genshin? Yeah. They have like completely separate mechanic. It is more similar to Honkai Impact with the parry and dodging stuff. I will say, Honkai Impact fighting very, very cool to this day. I still think it's one of the better fighting mechanics. Not Honkai Star Rail though, that's just turn-based combat, which is, you know, it's cool and all, but like, how much brain are you gonna use, realistically? Leave me alone.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
I love the little window of just her ass on this. Sorry, I got distracted. Also, look, this guy. Isn't he so cool? People lied to me. They said this was Jack Black. It's not. I actually believed it. I mean, why wouldn't it be Jack Black, to be honest with you? Should have been. Missed opportunity. He's so cute. I like this guy. Every game's combat is like that compared healing. What do you mean? Pew! The damage outside of combat feels like it's a bit much, but in combat it all feels appropriate. I don't know, I kind of like the overall animation. Very jiggly, very unnecessarily jiggly. Love that. Chick's attack makes my brain happy. I know, dude. I know. I agree. I agree. Similar to Jane Doe. Similar to Jane Doe. I've never fought with this character. Wow, I just felt sweat trickle down my boobies. Crazy. There's hair in my milk. Oh no. Yeah, very bouncy, jiggly animation. Congrats, I get why. Yeah, she's cool too. I mean, if you like furries, you would definitely like this game a little bit. Press that to launch an X special attack. Alright. Oh shit, alright. Also, healing. Remember that one character you really liked? Her banner is up on Genshin. How exciting. So you can pull for her right now.
Stay focused.
Ah. Oh, so she's a...
Right,
okay, okay. Okay, so she's a support character. Cool. Alright, that's cool. Shenhe. Shenhe's banner is out. As well as Skirk. That's a new character. Next banner is Mawika and maybe Sitlali. Maybe. I could be wrong though. Is Firefly back yet? Wrong way over this game. Dude, I don't know. I have not played that game since before Lawfu quest ended.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Like the very final bit of that entire region. I've not played that game since. Very, very long while ago. But on that note, didn't she die? I have seen a lot of spoilers and everything, which I don't... Ah, cute! I don't mind all that much. But didn't she die? I thought she died. Get her. Get her.
This won't hurt. Who's the boss now? Watch your back. Alright, I'll take over.
Damn, how much HP do you have, sir?
Let me give you a little treat. Like this. It's a bet. Fine. That'll teach ya. Is our prey gift stay focused?
Yes, no, yes. Haven't reached that part of the story. Well, shit. Ignore me then. I don't know. I don't know anything about that game. I don't know anything. Aji Genshin, not quite sure what you mean. I don't remember. Dude, you liked one character, I think. I don't know. But Shenhe, after almost 2 years now, her banner is out. A rerun banner, I should say.
Okay.
That means you can pull for a brand new character. Weirdly aware of my pinky and it's bothering me? Damn, one of those days. Understandable.
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot. It's no good.
There we go. Oh, she's breakdancing. But some lore with Firefly, I don't fucking know. I don't know. She seems cool. I guess she seems cool. I've also seen people sharing a robot character from Genshin. What the fuck is that about? Why are we getting robots? Alright, now I'm going to connect my controller. Because this game is actually a lot fun with a controller. But weirdly, I can't use it on Bluetooth mode because for some fucking reason the game doesn't register half of the buttons. Which is a pain in my ass, but whatever. There we go. Oh, it's gonna take a moment for me to remember. More robots. Yeah, it's very slowly but surely turning into a sci-fi game, which is funny because I don't really like sci-fi settings. But it's Genshin, I don't care. Damn. I don't think we have a lot of fantasy anime open world type gacha type games, do we? It's mostly just sci-fi stuff. Wait, do I need to remind that I am seamless recognition? Alright. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now I won't switch back. I mean, hopefully, I don't fucking know. What am I supposed to do? I forgot. This. I don't know what to do. I have been trying to do the limited events, which I never really got into for ZENLESS, but they're not too bad. A little stressful, but not too bad. I think the reason why I stopped playing Honkai Star Rail was because I saw so many cool environments and I got so sad when I realized I couldn't like go and explore them, and it was all very limited. And then there's like a little pebble on the ground, right? And I can't walk over that pebble. Like there's no there's no jumping, right? There's no bunny hopping. There's none in this game either. But like you would just get stuck on like these areas where you could just walk over. And I don't know why that really got me. Because the path to walk was really tight for some reason. A niche one at the scout outpost. But what am I doing now? Hold on. I gotta remember. I gotta remember how to even fucking play the stories. They're gonna introduce some co-op is what I heard for this game as well. That's interesting. I don't know. I'm lost. Oh well. Guess we just go with it. Lycon or Capitano, which is better? Well, one of them is still alive. Oh yeah! This is part of the new update as well. They made a 3D map of the whole area, which is very cool actually. I think that's pretty cool, but what the fuck do I do currently? What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. I just have to walk. Hard question. Let me think. Lycon is still alive. That's that's one. I mean, technically, if you think about it, Capitan is alive too. He's not dead yet. Ma'am, I don't think I've finished up the story. I don't think I wrapped up the story for you to be meeting me up. Meeting up with me. Meeting me up. I can't speak English today. Sorry. One of these days, I'll just switch to a completely different language. One of these days. Is today that day? Possibly. What would you guys do if I just start speaking a completely different language? My accent is too ass for you guys to even figure out where it's from, so that would be funny too. He's dead in every way that matters. No, it doesn't. No, he's not. Think about... No, technically, very technically, he's not actually dead. Said the Lord of the Night, or whoever the fuck it was. I don't know. Goddess of Death? I don't know. One or the other. He's not actually dead. He's just in like a comatose type of scenario, but he's sitting on a throne and it looks so cool. He's not even there. He's not even mentally there. Like, what the fuck is he even doing, you know? Man, such a badass. Anyways, I feel like I should remember how to play this fucking story, but I don't. Aha! They're making me do this. This is not what I wanted to do. How dare you? Trust time. Oh, with Harumasa. Interesting. And these green ones are... What? Alright, I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Give me a moment, alright? Leave me alone. Key... Oh, some bitch. Go back. Key... Aha! This is the one. How do I do this? The main story. Yeah, this whole thing. Okay, you guys weren't here because I didn't stream this. After the twin pillar tower incident that happened, right? After that, we got to know of like a special squad, right? What are they called? I don't know, but something section 4 or some shit, right? So we got to meet them, and they got sucked up into a simulated world where they were dying slowly but surely. So that whole thing happened, right? And we got out of it. We found out who was doing the whole thing, and there's apparently some enemy that's after us and all that good stuff. But then we went outside of the city where we met the... What the fuck are these guys? We met a whole gang of bikers, which are very cool. And remember that tiny short man? We found him there. So we helped them out, trying to solve their problem of something, and we met the sexiest man you guys have never met, alright? You guys have not met him, but he is the sexiest man I've ever laid my eyes on, alright? His name is Pompey, and he was alive for a lot of spoilers, by the way. If you don't want spoilers, then, well, fuck, I'm sorry. But he died. He's dead. Sad, very sad. And then we did have to fight him, and he got my ass. And then this one, she's like the leader of the gang. She died as well, but then she didn't. She came back. Haha, it was a ruse. And that happened. And then we got back into our town, and we met up with the police force again. And turns out that this fox girl is possessed by some ancient family ghost trauma thing, you know, typical stuff. And yeah, nothing really came of it, to be honest with you. We thought something was gonna happen, but nothing happened. She managed to fight that beast on her own, even though she was about to kill the whole town. But that didn't happen, thankfully, and that's where it ended. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Emergency pursuit. No recollection of what this is. Now this, how come I cannot click on you? Are? Are? How come I can't unlock you? How come? What do I gotta do? It would be so nice if the game tells me why I can't do this. You think I just have to do all the story quests before I get into this? Probably. Astra's performance is about to start. Come on, Wise. Astra is the idol. Who, personally, she kind of looks like Wonyoung from IVE. Doesn't she? Very pretty, by the way. There we go. That's the best recap I could ever give you guys. You're welcome. On this normal, ordinary morning, Belle sits in front of the TV with the kind of tension you'd expect in a battle within the hollow. A familiar voice comes from the TV. Oh, so we found that big lore about these two siblings, Wise and Belle. Old Eridu, basically the city town that existed before this town existed. They are part of an orphanage, if I'm not wrong. And there was a teacher in that orphanage. And they were doing some weird little experiments that they didn't really delve deeper into, but the siblings have a big purpose of trying to find whoever the big boss enemy is that we have not really encountered fully. We partially encountered one person using a similar type of magic type thing that we saw back when the whole corruption thing happened. Which is interesting, and they can do some telekinesis shit. I don't know what they can do, but they can do something. They're weird. Weird little people.
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoran de Winter. I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
I also did a couple of limited events, and I got very confused between the stories, so I don't know which one was the event and which one's real. But we went on a date, I think. I don't know.
The theme. Probably something like the astronomical moment. As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
For the last few times that I've played ZENLESS, it feels like we've only been doing stories of this character.
Sounds like
Astra.
you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Got any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why
There's a hair tickling my nose. I can't grab it.
Anyway, thank you all
Cat
for your
hair.
support. I'll be waiting for you at Starlit Tower.
Buying tickets? You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Fairy is probably the strongest computer to ever exist, but she fucking dies every time you need her.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and... Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
Why are people so mad about nepotism? You know? I've always been curious about them. What's so wrong with nepotism? Like, does the average Joe think that they were the ones that could have gotten the position of some thing? I don't know. But then the Nepo baby stole it or something? Like, you know, like I know Nepo Baby bad, but Nepo Baby bad why? I don't get that. Awful, that's unacceptable.
How could you, Belle? Only I get to keep Fairy on call 24/7 and make her do random chores for me.
Affirmative. Apart from hollow root analysis, I am currently also responsible for other important tasks like instant intel gathering, organizing Master's schedule, and praising Master in novel ways.
Wait, if you play as Belle, is Fairy nice to Belle and not wise?
You tattletale AI. Remember, that master of yours is my brother. Wise, please, make Fairy help me score those tickets. They're nearly impossible to get.
All right, Fairy. Name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangbu01, EOS.
Hey, what about...
Don't be so mean, Fairy. Belle is important to me.
I got a sword, let's go.
Sure, she might
Is it
not
a
be on
nice sword?
Eos's level, but Belle still brings more to the table than Lil Six, right?
I hope it's the best sword your eyes have ever
Information
witnessed.
updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is...
Fine. For the sake... Wait, the tickets! They're on sale already! Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets.
10 pulls and they
0.
gave me a purple
Mission failed.
sword. Yay! That's a 4-star weapon. Not too bad sometimes, as long as you know which character needs it, I think. I don't know. Some 4-star weapons are good. Some 3-star weapons are good too.
Mission failure post
Mostly for
analysis.
supports though.
Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds.
No seeing Astro for me. And Wise got to meet her again and again. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Let's go.
Yep, that's right.
Aww, Wise.
They're breaking the fourth wall.
Could you and Fairy gang up on me like this?
No, definitely not. I would never bully you like that, Belle.
It's my only purple sword, so that's one good thing. That's pretty good, actually.
Ugh, I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internet offering generous
Do
pay
remember,
and added it to your
5-star
schedule.
weapons aren't very
Please
easy
check
to
with
come by.
second assistant for details.
Like, those are super rare. So you hold on to your 4-star weapons and never use them, right? Are real siblings if they don't bully each other in some way? Dude, I've seen siblings actually be nice to each other. Isn't that weird?
See that? You said
How
you
come my
wouldn't, but
siblings
you're
can't be
bossing
nice
me
to me?
around
What the
already.
fuck? Can't believe you're jealous of Fairy. Tisk tisk. Does that mean I should get jealous of Astra? Well, since you said that, I can't pretend to be mad anymore, but I still didn't manage to get those tickets. Please ask Astra for tickets, Wise. No, that's not right. Ugh, darn it. I really want to go. How about checking out scalper tickets? There must be some on the internet by now. Scalper tickets are so expensive, even though I really like Astra. Maybe just listening to the album will do. Spending several times more money is just... Let's buy it. There's a commission so we can buy whatever we want today. It's the new year. Gotta make sure my sister gets to go to the concert. You're the best, Wise, though I ended up becoming the second assistant without even managing to buy that ticket. So not worth. Alright. You. Well, you wouldn't be nice to your sibling? I'm nice to my siblings, but we have reasons. What reasons are those? I actively flip my sister off when she leaves after stopping by. Every time I go downstairs and I see my younger sibling, they just give me like the disgusted face, and then I have to like, even though I'm like smiling when I enter the room, I instantly drop my smile and I'm like, ugh, ew, disgusting. Oh, I'm gonna take my glasses off today. Oh my god. I'm so civil, but then they're so mean to me. What am I supposed to do? Also, what's wrong with my model today? My eyes aren't even that open. I'm not even that shocked. Ugh. There we go. See? This is what I'm dealing with. I don't know why. My model is very shocked every time I speak. My model is just like unbelievable. Why? Why? I'm simply speaking. That's all I'm doing. There we go. That should... What do we do? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know how to fix this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out what's wrong with my mouth. And now my mouth is not working. That's odd. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. Okay. Okay. This should... alright. How long has my mouth not been in sync with what I'm saying? Whoopsies. So surprised for no reason. Dude, even now though. But it's slightly better. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm just very shocked. I'm just a very shocked individual. I'm gonna have to do some calibration. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. That should do it. Alright, cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. And now I won't smile. I won't smile. I'm not angry or anything. Oh my god. Oh. Hold on. We're gonna do some awkward fucking we're gonna do some awkward shit, alright? No more surprise. Damn, my glasses must be magnifying glass. No, I took my glasses off. So I don't know. Alright, final one. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. But there's no angry one though. Is it because my face is not fully visible in my camera because of my mic today? So angry. So very angry today. Alright. That should fix it. Cool. Got it. There we go. There we go. No coffee for me. Alright, moving on. What am I supposed to do? I think they updated their exploration thing. Thank God. Alright. Alright. Am I fine now? Oh my god.
The client must be nearby. Huh? What's this?
That's my client?
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you.
She's lost her
We
mind.
have another spectator. What's a Bangbu doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Wise. I never would have guessed it was urine and not commission.
Wise? In a Bangbu? Oh, you're so cute!
The limited events I've been doing are big ass spoilers. I
This could
see.
be a problem.
So it's the first
What do I
time,
do?
sort of, we've met. Are?
What's wrong? Don't worry too much. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little?
That's kinky.
We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
But you dressed me up as a bang book. What do you be?
Yeah, that's typical of Wise. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Alright, ass kisser.
Oh, you too. But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
What is it exactly? Why is it so
Oh
important?
yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
It's a highly sought-after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of Yolanda Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
How do you know that?
How do you know it's fake?
Because I was there at the performance, and the recording is nothing like what I heard. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency, and because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights. Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished. After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form too, as he interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we share can't be put into words.
Hi there.
It was almost like we had.
I hope you guys are paying attention because I'm not. I've been looking at myself in my camera. I put it in a different position and I hate this fucking camera. The entire time I was thinking, oh my god, did I get fat? No way. It's just the fucking angle. So I put my hand up above my head. Hydrate will do. Welcome, Ender. I put my hand up above my head and it's small, but as soon as I bring it down to the lower part of the screen, it gets big randomly. And I just now realized that my camera is just weird. It's like tilted, but even though it's not. But it's making the lower half of everything just bigger. And this entire time I was like, oh my god. I gained so much weight. But no, I didn't. It's just a stupid fucking camera. Fuck this. I got insecure. Let me drink. Maybe that's why you were looking surprised? Yeah, I kept looking at myself. I was like, oh, no way. Stretch already. Camera making eyes giant. Dude, not even. My head is so small compared to the rest of the bottom half that I was confused because I heard, like, when I was younger, people would make fun of me and call me, like they would say that I have a big head. So I was like, damn, things have changed since I was a kid. But no, it's just my camera. Hi, Airu. Welcome in. I'm gonna do this big old stretch. Wow, even though I don't need it. But I do this for you. I do this for you, derp. And then there we go.
Perhaps it was
Let's
the
go with
power
that.
of music. Maybe that's why ancient mages chanted to use their magic.
Exactly.
Ready for more
Music
suffering
is
tonight?
magic.
Poor Airu.
After
Has
witnessing
Ender
that
been just
performance,
torturing you?
came to a realization. Something clicked inside me.
You know,
felt
you
like
could always
fate
ban
tapping me
Ender,
on the
you know that?
shoulder. I knew right then.
I'm
that
not
I
gonna
would
ban Ender
become
because
a
it's a
musician
hassle
myself.
remodding him. But you know, you
Seems
could
like
always
this record
ban
really
Ender.
means a lot to you, Astra.
A shiny mudkip.
Not
Ender
obsessed right
loves
now.
torture?
I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
He does. He does. He's like a sadist. He's... I had to come out of my mouth just to say that. Oh, thank you. I hate the fucking 7TV emote, dude. I think I might take it out. It makes the whole sentence so dumb. Hello, Ben the whore. It's been so long. How you doing? I'm not going to ban Ender because it's a hassle. It really is, dude. If I ban him, he gets unmodded, and so I have to remod him. I don't want to. I don't want to. Dirg is worse? Dirg? You mean Dwerge? Or Dwerge? Unless Dirg is someone, then I'm sorry, damn. I almost erased you. It is an Ender? Damn. For the first time. He's pretty well behaved? My ass. I don't believe that. Ender? Of all people? I accidentally banned someone from my chat the other day. Clicked the wrong button. Dude, you know what I did? I accidentally modded someone. They were saying really bad shit. They were saying really bad shit. And instead of banning them, I accidentally modded them. That's why Ender is now a mod. Ender is... No, Ender isn't the one that I was supposed to ban. That's unrelated. Ender is now a mod because that shit traumatized me and I was like, dude, I can't do this. I need help. I accidentally banned Night Revenge from your channel. Damn. Poor Night. What do you ever do? I'm good? That's good to hear. Fucking lies. I know, right? Poor Simon. Victim of Ender's relentless bullying and misbehaving. Is different from some random person. Damn. I can revoke jewel rights. What are jewel rights? I accidentally modded a bot for like 2 seconds. Let's go. I was like, hi, click this link for big boobies. Okay, modded. How do you accidentally mod someone? Dude, leave me alone. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't fucking know. It's because if I click on your name, it's there somewhere. Okay, it's on the opposite fucking side. But I did not read, alright? I did not read. I was not reading. I think I was trying to time them out or something for a moment and then ban them, but then I don't know. I just wasn't. My brain was not working. I got stressed out. Okay, leave me alone. Stop putting the buttons so close together and dude, they're so tiny and there's like no color. I'm too dumb. Okay, I'm an artist. We don't know how to. We don't know how to read. Okay, we see colors and we associate things with colors. They should have like a big giant cross with the red colors and everything. Even though they do have a hammer, but who the fuck looks at a hammer, you know? It's probably just we all share a ban list, so he got flagged in all our chats. Wait, who you're talking about? Knight? Wait, if you ban Knight, did everyone else decide, oh, we have to ban Knight now? I guess he's problematic. And it doesn't really bully me, he struggles to do so. Let's go. Let's go. I just like the fact that I stress Ender out sometimes because I don't know. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm just the girl for real. But Ender's out there stressing out about me. I don't know why. But mostly has to do with food. Mostly. But that's enough to stress him out. Is the game too loud? It is to me. Do I list the reasons? Go ahead. Why do I stress you out? Idol is really hard to bully. Someone on the other hand, almost too easy. I just feel too bad for Simon. That's why I never make fun of him. Even though it's like right there. I think I mentioned it the other day. Simon reminds me way too much of my younger sibling. Cuckoo Doctor. Way too much. Especially the dumb moments. I got flagged because I accidentally banned him for 2 seconds. Damn. Poor Knight. Gonna raise my blood pressure? Damn. Poor Ender. Going through it. Maybe it's because you're an old man. Has nothing to do with anything else other than you being aged. How old are you? Fucking 3,000 years old? Old ass man. Every single person I have talked to has said that. Yeah. You just give off like tiny, not tiny, younger sibling energy, you know? 34. Old ass man. Damn. Why, Simon? You're gonna get banned. I can't help you. I'm too into ZENLESS. Oh no. How am I gonna help Simon? Oh no.
Oh, let go of me, stop! Eos is getting dizzy.
Oh, you two are just so
You already got a new
adorable.
name in the server? Oh no.
Boo.
Poor him. But you have no one to blame but yourself, you know that, right? Yeah.
The first
Dude, she's so
objective
pretty.
is the Ballet Twins control room.
She's so pretty. Oh my god.
Please lead the way, legendary proxy.
Control room is just ahead. Come with me.
What? They didn't give me anyone else.
Catch the ribbon.
Ow. One bad thing with the controller is that it's kind of hard to turn around and look at the enemies. It moves too slow. Ow.
That thing over there.
Hmm.
Could it be?
The real threat is I remove him from the planning section. He has one shot to get revenge. No planning section. She's so pretty. Ugh. I'm not planning on adding anything. I'm not creative enough. Well, you guys lost me now. What's this? Oh, the Ballet Twins. That's what it was called, not the Twin Towers. Whoopsies. On the internet, I recently took up an old comment from a paranormal site a few years back. Weren't the rumors back then that Ballet Twins? And they was sofa cushions and potato chips who claimed to have a bootleg recording of Jordan. She was. I forgot what you said about Jordan, to be honest. Whoops. I might have accidentally done her story quest before I did this quest. Oh well. Where the fuck are you going? Don't we have to go there? What if there's goodies? No. Meow.
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Well,
Aha!
really want to thank us? Then could you
I knew there would be a
autograph?
test.
Please stay close to me.
Autograph. Oh yeah, yeah.
Got it. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
Why is she so flirty? Don't flirt with me.
Why won't even let me say a single word to Astra?
What? What? Bamboos don't have a mouth. Open your mouth obediently. I'm no bottom. What the fuck? I don't have a mouth, lady. Stop trying to put things in my mouth if I don't even have one. Reading data is really, it really is the Bamboo Farm Paranormal Exploration team. After leaving the gallery, they went to the pantry and then came back. That's a bit strange. Shall we go check it out? Huh? She's trying to find some artifact, which if I'm not wrong, she puts like these artifacts in her wand staff thing. And that's how she gets powers to do stuff. And sing. She uses her powers to sing and make people think, oh my god, she's quack. I can't attack you. Scary. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I should pull for her.
The Pingu's moving pretty fast. Almost like it's running away.
Meow.
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette? The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope that this
Wow. Did I hear a pipe or was that the game? Gambit, welcome in. Thank you for dropping your pipe, bro. The springs in the Zone Zero feel better with the control. It does actually. The only complaint I have is when they have like a horde of enemies. The way that I like to fight at, or the way that you have to fight in this game is you have to keep an eye out on the distant enemies. If I'm like say fighting someone over here, I have to keep an eye on that enemy to make sure I can dodge their attacks. But with the camera locking thing, I can only lock in on one enemy. So I can't move my camera unless I unlock my camera. So that's like the only problem I have with this. I wish like if you could lock in your camera, I wish there was a way to toggle the camera between each enemy like really fast. I think that would be a good way to counter the problem. Because right now it's locked, right? So no matter where I run, I wish there was a way for me to like move the analog stick to like flip through each enemy. That would be very helpful. Welcome in, Rory, a big eater. Or eater. Alright, cool. War? Are you a war enthusiast? I have so many questions.
Will the exploration team be okay?
I can't fucking move in this. Release me. Okay. Are you a big war? That's such a weird thing to ask. Hey, you're the one with the name that says Worry. There's only one thing on my mind currently. What is the big ol' what's the word? Hype around war. I'm curious. Thank you for your insight, of course. That's just my name. Oh fuck. I apologize. Hey man. The Rekai run away. I'm just curious. Do not ask that question. I'm just curious. I'm sorry about making fun of your. I'm not making fun of your name. I think war is a very interesting concept. But to be fair, Worry, look me in my eyes and tell me you did not think of it when you wrote the rest of your name to be a big eater. Hmm? 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 What is that supposed to mean, huh? 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 You can't escape me now. You have no one to blame but yourself. I'm sorry. Shit, I just love food. That's what they say. I wish I could have the mod power to mute the streamers. What the fuck, rude. How dare you? So much cringe. Suck my dick, Ender. You're forced to listen to me now. I don't know, man. Worry a big eater sounds too on the nose. Oh shit, I wasn't reading any of this. But how you doing, Worry? Man, I just wanted to know what the big hype is. Like, why do people want to get warred? I think it's like a fun thing to say. But what does it mean? Needs to be on the soundboard? Which part? Which part? I said too many things. Good? That's good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. But welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Brandon looks really scary, but anyone who likes Jordan's music. Isn't it Jordan? Here's what calm down. That's I'm taking it in. I hope you get out successfully. Alright, Pog. I got CD. Well, thank you for following me, Thank you. I hope you have a great time here. Everyone has a very wonderful time. I'm very tongue-tied today. I apologize for that. I can't really speak that well in general, but today especially. I'm feeling it. What's a good warm-up exercise for your mouth? Wow, 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 wow.
Finally found it!
The animation is so... Well, alright. There it went.
Gotcha.
Oh, you guys aren't ready for this character. She's so
Miss
pretty.
Yao. Let's keep improvisations on stage.
Oh my god.
Shall we?
And she ties you up.
Please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot.
Do not kiss me, lady. I believe in abstinence only. Oh my... Disgusting.
There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest wife.
What is
Be
happening?
sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
Give me tickets? Should I just look up Worry? Whatever it is that you find after you look up war has nothing to do with me. And if you wish to blame it... Ah, shit, that's loud in my ears. If you wish to blame anyone, let it be yourself. I never told you to look that shit up. That's on you. What do you mean you can't find my clip Twitch? Eh? What do you mean? Oh, if you're trying to send the link, you can't. Sorry. Evelyn... I can't read that fast.
Blabbing about this time?
Mr. Hobbs and Blab... Wait, but Aw. I wasn't paying attention. Ender to suck it? Aw, shit.
It's gotta be a whiny version of please don't run off
You're
alone
welcome.
and stay safe before the show. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Oh, don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret
I wasn't
record.
Jordan. Just really not paying attention. It seems
I
fun,
told
yo.
you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
Hear that? I'm getting a new ticket, or not new. I'm getting tickets.
You trust people too
I can't
easily.
talk today.
How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on internet? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted?
Hey man, what do you mean? You can't trust people you meet online?
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street. What?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal internet?
Oh my god. Someone had too much milk. Only I see a rapper named Worry. Thing? Oh, only thing I see is a rapper named Worry. Well, Worry and War are two different things. See, now you gotta look up VORE. That's the one. But don't say I told you to look it up. I told you not to look it up. Whatever you find, that's on you. Don't trust strangers.
I was just being stubborn.
What do you
out of
mean? No,
habit.
don't. Well, shit. Ender? Ender, was that you? Somehow. I don't know if I'm back, but it feels like Ender just hacked into my computer to shut me up. Is that what happened? Is that what is actively happening right now? Am I back? Hello, am I back? Wow, my internet. Not even my internet. My OBS just stopped working. Oh my god, the timing was amazing. What did you hear last? I'm actively telling you not to look it up, right? Damn, Ender, I didn't know you had access to my computer. Oh, scary.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends
Big
are
scary.
pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. Huh. If we invite them to the concert, then they
Damn.
might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments.
The horse with a big belly has a lot of people in it.
Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
That's a girl now, so those are just people look at bad things. I didn't. I was telling you not to. Actively, actually. Never say those words again. Wow, you got the little you ended up on the My Little Pony side of the internet. Damn, I'm so sorry. Whatever you do, ignore the bronies. You don't want to mingle with them.
Having
You don't
every
wanna
bit of
mingle with them.
information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like
Speaking
if
of,
you
what's the hype
decide to
around
suddenly run off.
being a brony? I thought being a furry was one thing, and I have my opinions. Nothing bad, to be honest. I think they're cool. I think they're chill. But what's up with the? I did see a pony too. Yeah. But what is the big old hype around My Little Pony? I'm just curious.
So then, what gave me away this time?
It's your first time here, and you're already looking up weird shit. Hi, Dwayne. Okay. And all I know is Discord is played by the actor who did Q in Star Trek, and they have the same energy. Discord? Did you mean to say Discord? I will hide. Wait. I love that they kill the fucking background music, so it's just me and my thoughts alone with you guys. Hi, how are you?
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on
There's a
Internet.
character named Discord.
Pre-opened a bathroom door
Oh,
before the press
I
conference
did not know
for your
that.
escape.
I don't know
I
anything
have
about
to
My
say
Little
that the
Pony.
most creative idea this time was
Other
riding a
than
public
people
bike into the hollow.
grown men are very into My Little Pony, and they're called bronies because they're bros that are into ponies. I don't fucking know, man. And they're weird about it. Not all of them, of course. Not all of them. Of course. But I have seen my fair share of weird people. Hey, I can say that, okay? Because I'm a fucking VTuber, and do you know how many fucking weird ass VTubers are out there? So many. So fucking many, okay? I'm part of a weird group in my own bubble, I guess. Being a VTuber. So I can say this. From one weird group to the other. We have weird people, but that doesn't mean it's all of us. That doesn't mean it's every single one of us. Or the majority of us. It's just a few loud people. Thank you for imbuing those images in my head. You're welcome. Even though I actively told you not to. That's on you. I maybe saw for my little cousin Derek, My Little Pony face. Holy shit. And there's a brony. Let's go.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless.
Let's go.
You're so sharp, Eve.
I know nothing
Before
about
you were a
bronies, but I hope I
manager,
can learn
were you
about
a
them from
detective
you and
or a PubSec officer?
Not exactly, but close enough.
Uh-huh.
Ender brony
So
confirmed.
secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I
Art is so
swear.
pretty too.
A professional spy.
I would rather die than be a brony. Spoken like a true brony. Sounds like a brony if I've ever heard one.
Hang on. A professional spy.
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline.
Hold on.
Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block.
Ugh, I have to
Did
finish
I
my
miss
coffee
anything?
real fast. Nope. You got everything,
Yes.
Evelyn.
Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
I don't
She's gonna
sing,
turn
you
into a
know that.
piano.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this.
Damn, I wasn't entirely wrong if you think about it. I need to wear my glasses. My eyes are burning. Don't say that because one day you're gonna become a brony. Exactly. And then what's gonna happen, huh? What's gonna happen then? Then you're gonna go through existential crisis because you're gonna be like, oh, I said I would rather die, but I'm not dead and I'm a brony. Now what do I do? Think about it. Nah, fam, I'll have my BFF take me out back and put one in the back of my head. I do the same for him. Oh, shit.
You're not
That's a
tricking
true
me into
friend.
singing for you, are you?
When swiftly reaches out a hand to press firmly on Astra's shoulder, using her body weight to press her down onto the small gap between her seat and the floor. Eh?
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now.
I thought they were about to do weird
There's
stuff.
a companion hollow in the area.
Unholy
Let's use
stuff.
it to lose those unwelcome followers.
Ow. I bit my tongue. Oh, yay, we get to play as her. Dude, her fighting style is so fun. She has like a chain that she... I don't know. You'll see. You'll fucking see. She's so cool. She's so cool. She's so cool, dude. I like her. I like her a lot.
My time to shine.
Granted, the charity set MTG did a while back was a good buy. Spent 40. It's now worth 3. What? What? What is that sentence?
All right.
I'll protect you, Miss Yao.
Don't drop random sentences at me and expect me to know what it means. I can barely speak English.
You think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
Get off my dick. Dude. So fun.
I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow.
Damn. Goddamn. Sorry. I had to.
It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
We jump down, say less. Meow. What?
Where are you running off to, Astro?
Your mom's house.
I'm your opponent. You are not worthy of speaking to Miss Yao.
Allow me, Eve.
Oh, she's so cool.
So unprofessional.
Yeah.
There we go. Wizard of the Coast, the company that makes Magic the Gathering stuff, did a charity. Oh shit! Look, Wow, she's there. Oh, you switch into her. That's kind of cool.
Let my song meet everyone.
Ah, all right. I mean, kind of, sort of.
Catch the rhythm.
Their charity sets for MLP or My Little Pony Blossom kept them, and now they're worth a lot of money. Oh, you bought some? See, I told you you are a brony. Better to accept it than to reject it. That's just gonna hurt you in your brain, you know? Identity crisis and all that. Hey, no shame in being a brony. Just a little, but like, you know. Excuse me, men. Let me out.
The intel was right. You really can fight.
Intel?
So this is where your true strength lies.
Ow, he punched me in the back of
I
that.
knew you were just a talentless company puppet.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Shut it! Precision strike, initiate. Nothing slips through my defense.
She's so cool, man. Holy. Ow.
Neutralizing the threat.
Ooh.
Witness the magic of music.
Life hurts me now. Don't let it hurt
The threat
you.
is still active.
Take back control. Say no. There we go. Where's your jacket, lady? Boy. Where's your jacket? Ooh, damn, boing boing. Call me a perv, I don't care. Eve, are you alright? I'm fine, but we can't let our guard down just yet. You guys, take Miss Yao back. What about you, Eve? Aren't you coming? It's dangerous to go alone. There's something that bothers me. I have to thoroughly investigate the goal of those attackers. Miss Yao, you should take the car back first. I will be there shortly. You must have your reasons, then I'll head back first. Eve, make sure to come back safely. 3,000 rape purses went to the Seattle Children's Hospital. Oh, that's cool. Someone mentioned some intelligence. Miss Yao is clearly being followed somehow. Their position must have been leaked. Besides, who else could it be? Thankfully, they're quite unprofessional. When I fought just now, they didn't even recognize that I had knocked their communicator off. As long as I find the comms, I can find out who's behind that. No. I think they completely got rid of the exploration stuff. Interesting. Like, you know how we were like walking through screens? It's been a while since they put me in that scenario. So I guess they got rid of it. Do I have to level up in order to play the main events? Or the main story? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Maybe. Poor gaps. She's so cool though. She's the only one successfully hid her identity after leaving the organization. She's the only one who successfully hid her identity. Oh, who? I shouldn't disturb her. Ooh, I wonder who we're talking about. This matter concerns the Miss Yao's safety. The Miss Yao's. Oh, I need to find that payphone quickly. She's so cool. She's so pretty. Ugh, she's so pretty. Oh my god. Can't get over it. Made it to my parents' house tonight. All the dogs forgot who I am, so they're barking like crazy. Oh no. Maybe you could leave like a t-shirt or something. Like something that you wear or sock. I don't know. Dogs like, or underwear. I don't fucking know. One or the other. Something that smells like you at your parents' house. That way they won't entirely forget about you. Secret code is the nursery rhyme 11556654433221. What fucking nursery rhyme is that? The fuck? It's been quite a few months, so I'm not surprised. Well, damn. That might do it then. The old payphone let out a series of dial tones before falling into silence. I then waited until finally a voice came through on the other side. Hey, I thought you'd never call. What's up? I need your help. Can we meet? Since I promised to help out, find you to the end. From where you are, can you see that Tin Man's beverage shop? Turn left at the intersection and walk straight. There's a good spot for us to rendezvous. You'll know when you see it. Alright. Oh my god, the amount of art I've seen of you. The amount of art I've seen of you. People went crazy. You think I'm bad when it comes to Lycon. You haven't seen people with this Tin Man. Poor him. Poor him. All because you have that nose. Poor him. I'm a bit sleepy. Please give me a cup of coffee. Dear guest, coffee is not just a tool to keep you awake. It has its own mission. Oh? The aroma of coffee is meant to relax people, while its bitterness is the true taste of life. A cup of good coffee is actually a conversation with one's innermost thoughts. I see I've underestimated the meaning of coffee. Not many people know how to slow down and savor it. I hope this cup of coffee brings you a moment of peace. Seems like a master barista, deeply passionate about coffee, not suspicious at all. Quite the skillful technique. I didn't expect there to be such an excellent coffee shop hidden here. Of course, 6th Street is a place full of hidden gems. I hope you'll visit often in the future. Just as expected. Thank you for the coffee. Alright. What? Okay. It was either eat the ramen or that. Ah, cute. They have a little lion. This place, I see now. A girl in a hoodie with the hood pulled down low pokes Evelyn on the shoulder.
Long time no see. You seem to be doing well for yourself.
Where have I seen you? I've seen you before. Isn't that the hacker we saved from the ballet twins?
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now. So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
Man, Evelyn is so pretty.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see.
Girl looks up at the communicator to her portable laptop. After rebooting it a few times, pop, the communicator emits a puff of smoke.
Huh.
Well,
So it fries its own
she broke
motherboard
it.
after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy.
Damn.
I got a snippet
I'm
of
sensing
encrypted
tension.
communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out few. And the rest is gone.
Fugue.
Fugue? What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah.
Oh
Your
no.
look says it all.
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone. I've made some interesting friends too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on internet. The name is Faithin. If you can't get a hold of
It
me
is
next
that
time,
hacker
try
we
reaching out
saved.
to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
So Evelyn is from that same or was once in that organization.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Very useful.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then.
Take care of yourself out there.
Oh yeah, what name do you go by?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Evelyn. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy.
Ah,
I go by
Rain.
Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
Rain smiles at Evelyn and leaves as Evelyn watches her go. She thinks to herself, Rain, that's a beautiful name too. We're back to Astra. Evelyn can't help but think about that IP address as the internal company IP, which means that the person who leaked Astra's location was an insider. It was an inside job. Oh no. The observation deck's top Starloop Tower.
Miss Yao,
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of
Yes,
Yoran de
but
Winter's
no.
record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
Maybe Yoran was
How did they
the
find out
old
so fast?
idol or something. I
I
don't fucking
literally
know.
just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Oh no, she's
Just a
gonna
product
she's
popped up by
making her
capital,
not
huh?
trust me anymore.
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters. Even though I knew
That's
I
where
was
Phaeton
lucky
is
to
from
have
too.
survived.
The old
Even though I knew
capital.
my life had been bought with someone else's, the person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out, that song was Yoran. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music, every era, needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain, so hearts have no more
Alright. I love the cutscenes so much. They're so fun.
Music is magic.
Magic? True. Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic. It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
Aw. Ain't that sweet? An excited yowl punches through the tranquil silence of rolling around on the bed. Posture check? How the fuck do you keep knowing?
It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that really pretty manager lady from last time! She sent us an invite!
do you know?
It's an
How do
invitation
you
to
know?
Astra's concert! There's even one for EOS. Wow, I never knew VIP tickets looked like this!
Oh, some perfect way to bring in the new year.
Now I can enjoy New Year's Eve without.
After all these years of unpaid work for Wise, I finally
Damn.
protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert. Astra is so nice. I really don't get why haters have to diss her like that online.
It's a safe bet. Rekai's bad posture. I actually don't have that bad of a posture. I mean, sometimes I go like this. Like hunched over, but I fix it often. You guys are so mean to me. Fuck you. Haters dissing her online.
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying?
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment, New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million. Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following. Number 1. She's ugly.
Huh? That's outrageous! Sure, beauty is subjective, but calling Astra ugly is just absurd! We can't let them slander her like that!
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Damn. Isn't that using superpowers for you? Afraid don't make a bunch of bots.
Hang on. Isn't that basically using superpowers for evil? No. Bad fairy.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated.
No! Let her cook wise. I think Fairy's right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
I like Fairy. It's starting to sound like a villain
This
arc.
is starting to sound like a villain arc. We're proxies, so we have to keep our moral compass or we'll lose ourselves.
Fine. You're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control.
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance,
De
The
Winter.
is a true classic.
Is there a
and
De
Astra's
Summer?
nothing more than just an idol propped up by capital. How dare she try to ride on that legacy?
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up De Winter's mantle. Her late
No point in comparing the two. They're
haters gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" which is exactly why we should hit them back.
Hell yeah, let's fight back.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
We can't let them talk about Astra like that. As long as we don't cheat with Fairy, going all out again.
All right, I'm gonna.
We're gonna respond to everyone. Nice, perfect. Best plan ever. Just like that, you spend the entire day following posts about Astra on the internet. Is this the price for stardom? How does Astra handle this endless negativity? At last, the day of the concert. Yay! We need to enter the venue 2 hours ahead of time. Traffic's good, weather's good, and the invitation is in my pocket. Are you ready? Oh yes. I might have to level up so I can unlock the new story stuff. I don't know the fucking how to level up. I don't know. I never learned. Oh yeah, I've been at this venue. Wow. It's like a theater. Wow, there's so many people. Is this the VIP lounge? No, it's not. I don't know actually. Wow, this is it, the legendary star loop. Look, they even made matching glow sticks. Astra really thought of everything. Ah, cute! You get your own light stick. Ah, that's actually kind of fun. Hydrate, alright. This is so cute. If I were an idol, what kind of light stick would I get? Or have made? I mean, it had to be a star, right? It would have to be a star. What's that one group that has a vibrating light stick? So that the fans can enjoy themselves. How sweet of them. Spending the new year with Belle and Wise must record it all. He just wants to be in the shot too. What? It's just a vibrating light stick. What do you mean? Why so confused? Excuse me, miss. Astra, yeah, what a queen she is. I wonder if she'll get annoyed if I ask her to sign my album later. That's the common misconception. The company just uses the queen as a way to package her and establish an interesting character for her. Of course, it's always related to her professionalism on the stage. Yeah, she really is cute. She's super friendly and down to earth. That's exactly it. The fuck? What do you mean, the fuck? I think Astra is super cute like that already, but it's nice to have at least one person who agrees with me. You must be an astronaut too. I know it's because you arrived early, just like me. Aw, that's kind of cute. Alright. Photo taken. Wow, you made Dios look so cute in the photo. Even I look great. Wise, look, other people can take cute photos of me. How come you can't? Damn. This is how one of my siblings acts. Rekai, you don't know how to take photos. Fuck you.
You must be Belle and
I
Wise.
thought I did.
Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Faithen.
She knows who I am. Also, why are you doxing me? Oh, Faye, what now?
Faye, what now? I don't really know what you're saying.
Cute.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a hollow? The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Faithen. Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bamboo, you don't have anything to worry about.
Skill up impersonating a bamboo.
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bamboo.
You're already too good at being a cute bamboo, Wise. If you get any better, it might start to get on people's nerves. From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, this guy really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
Damn.
Anyway, Astra
Am I
is
getting
very lucky
judged?
to have your help. I hope we can continue working together.
Talented individuals. And these two are?
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person?
Who are you?
These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Guests of Miss Yao. You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
Damn. Video store on 6th Street counts as business? Why are you so unsure about that? We're freelancers.
We're just freelancers. We run a small business, that's all.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
He might be the insider. That's like selling information and stuff. Guys, you do the travel town. Okay.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very...
So, what's so special?
That's a secret. Just sit tight.
Uh-oh, he's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his face immediately froze. So intimidating.
She isn't the one that said it. I said it.
If you had
Why are you
told him
lying?
you were Faithen, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious, to be honest. Before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me? Or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
Evelyn turns her face slightly. It's like she isn't saying this to anyone else, but softly reassuring herself. Eve, a familiar voice comes rushing in our direction.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
Help!
What happened?
Damn.
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
Damn.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Deadlines are so helpful when it comes to dealing with creative people, right? Or creative work. Because that way you kind of are pushed into actually working on something. But at the same time, deadlines are so stressful because when that like inspiration isn't hitting, you're just like, oh fuck, I'm fucked forever. What am I gonna do?
Eve,
Damn.
you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh,
This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Belle?
This kind of back and forth feels...
Totally. Conversations like that
Rekai,
happen
you have a
every day
deadline
between
tomorrow.
an
No, I
unreliable
don't.
brother and his sharp, capable sister.
No, I don't.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Damn. Have some faith in her. Faced with the enraged direction output, how the grasp the lines by the hands and runs towards without hesitation. Me. After a close game of hide and seek, the enraged supervisor loses track of their target and leads everyone to hide and shadow as she watches the supervisor leave. What?
What? Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh? Who the fuck is you?
Oh, you're... Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
How does she run so fast in heels? It's really not that hard because, you know, you sprint on like the balls of your feet, so you're not really clicking your heel to the ground, you know? You're actually faster in
Lady
heels.
de Winter, it's really you. I can't believe you're actually here.
It's
Having
wedges that you have to
listen
be more
my
careful
performance
about.
In person, it feels like...
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment? Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran de Winter's legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace Yoran.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough.
Damn.
Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
She's so cold. She's making me nervous.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
After wishing Astra a successful performance, Lady de Winter leaves. Ah, she's de Winter. To prevent company staff from interfering, I booked it under Astra's name. Was it really just a coincidence that Lady de Winter was here just now? Could there other insider in the company really be? The best way to dispel suspicion is to uncover the truth. Oh ho ho. Wow. Dude, she's so pretty. I can't get over it. Yeah. Hey, where are you going? The performance is about to start. Is it just my imagination, or does something seem to be weighing on your mind? I've just been with our two guests all this time, and there's still a lot of work to go over again. Wow, Eve is so serious. Actually, there won't be any issues even if you don't go over it again. How about you leave that and come backstage with me instead? Just kidding. The only reason I can focus on my creative career is because you've been helping me with all those troublesome tasks, so let's go with your plan. How does she keep her jacket on if it's only on her shoulders? Ooh, there might be like a little like button hook thing on her shoulders that she can clip on and off. That's usually how they do it. Miss Yao, you go ahead with your work. I'll play with Belle and the others for a bit and then head backstage. The director may not have calmed down yet, so we better not go too early. Alright, see you tonight. Evelyn heads off in the direction Lady De Winter went. Ooh, I mean, it is on her shoulders. It's not like hanging behind her like Yelan's jacket is. Yelan's jacket is like hooked onto her. So that's not really the case. Like, you can't walk around like this. Came up here earlier, was it? Ooh. So we're trying to find out who's been leaking information out to people who want to hurt Astra. Could it be a lead left by the Fug? As expected. Already conducted a thorough inspection of all the VIP guest items for the concert beforehand. This note must have been slipped in not long ago. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. It's a code. The answer seems to be related to a golden object, but the entire star loop is resplendent with gold. Maybe it's her staff. Astra's staff. Walk around with a jacket like that and it'll just fall off in a minute. Well, then maybe it's like buttoned, you know, or glued, or stitched. Who knows? Maybe it's like attached to her jacket. I mean, when you do fight with her, her jacket comes off, which is kind of fun, I guess. There's quite a few places that need to be checked. Where do I go? Evelyn carefully examines the gold record sculptures. Total of 8 discs. They don't seem like anything special. Wait, could it be the number 8? The Lady Astra concert also starts at A. This can be a coincidence. I'm almost certain the first clue is the number 8. Well, I'm using my ginormous brain. Golden potted plant. Leaves of potted plants have been tampered with. Looks like I was right. It's a secret message they left for me. Evelyn unraveled the tangled plants. Landing. Fug's planned operation is to sabotage today New Year's concert. When you contacted me before, you were always vague. Was that just a delay letting me know until now? It's bad, although Den has made extra preparations to guard against Fug. Miss Yao's poster, radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, illuminates the world. May not be made of gold, but she shines just like it. Oh, just now, and I let it slip through my fingers again. Poster must be hiding a clue. Upstairs is vaguely visible on the dark part of the poster.
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fug never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable... I'll just notify Hobson about the Fug attack. His people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before Fug arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible.
Communicator buzzed.
Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
Oh, maybe it's
I need to
him. Maybe
speak with
he's the
you
other
as well.
mole.
I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected.
It's a little hard to describe, so if my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium. All right, I'll wait for you there.
Head pats? For who? I'm sending the call, Evelyn. Exio's deeply.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand
For me,
first.
that's how you get bit.
As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
No! You can't head pat me if I dodge you. Puh, puh. Beginning of the concert creeps quietly closer. Evelyn takes a deep breath and heads towards the atrium. Oh. Could not read fast enough. Tragic.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green. An elite spy from the organization, infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. Now, Fugue's spy must be removed immediately.
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you?
Damn.
Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I
thought you'd deny it. Good. That saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy.
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your
But Miss Yao's...
That's none of your concern.
Hello,
Odium will
Salty.
protect its assets.
How you doing?
We don't need outsiders to get involved. I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case,
Hello.
thank you for your service these last 2 years. Now!
Ah, he's about to kill me.
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself... Hobson,
I
tell
do
your
this
people
for
to
Miss
stop.
Yao.
The real enemies are on the way.
I'm doing well, and you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Doing quite wonderfully, actually.
My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Continue, and you'll have no mercy from me.
Yeah.
Don't
Get
waste
'em.
your time on me.
Man, she's so cool.
Fugue's enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
Anyone else? Oh shit, you're just standing there. Little weirdo. Leave me alone.
We've reached the area. What's going on?
Oh, so Fugue's people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue. Take them all down!
Damn. Oh, my eyes.
Good evening.
Wow, that's a completely different outfit. That's so cute. She's like a water lily, or I don't know, whatever flower it is. I haven't played ZENLESS in ages. I think I last played when Miyabi came out. Well, it's been a while then. This is later, after. It's a bunch of spoilers, I guess.
Miss Yao.
I got the big ear sword lady and then stopped playing immediately. Damn. That happens. I didn't stream it for a very long while and then I got back into it. Ah, so pretty. And then I decided to play a bunch of gacha games this week. And I figured, why not? Why not play this one too? This is a beautiful cutscene. I know. Aww. Oh shit, I'm fighting. My hands were on my controller. How dare you? Ah, she takes off her jacket when she does her ult. Oh, cool.
Take down all the Odium guys and that traitor.
Ow, he shot me. What the fuck?
Take down that traitor and all the Fugue guys.
Stop calling me a traitor.
Tracking down the insider is more important than fighting.
That's how I know she's serious. Yeah. She unclips her jacket. She's like, alright, no more messing around. Fuck you.
You even arranged people in the audience?
Audience? I don't see shit. Wow. There's something so surreal about hearing like a concert while you're alone in a hallway. This oh shit, we're floating up, aren't we? But this just brought back like a bizarre memory. Like really late at night, not being able to stick around for a concert. I had to go somewhere. I was getting yelled at by my parents because I had to go home. Way past my curfew, and so I just had to like run, and there was no one around. This feels so weird. I love the hoodie on your model, so cute. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for seeing it as a hoodie and not my fucking ears. Way too many people think I'm a cat girl, but I'm not. I'm just a stinky little individual with cat ears for hoodies, but I'm not a cat girl.
As long as we hold off Odium security.
No matter how much you guys want me to be. But thank you. I bet they thought you drank alcohol.
The stage is in danger.
Yeah.
Miss Yao?
I think
Miss Yao,
more than alcohol, it was like anything else that they were more concerned about. Are you doing drugs? No. What's that in your deodorant can? That's my deodorant. No, it's drugs. What the fuck?
Are you ready to meet your maker?
I mean, they had reasons to be concerned about that stuff, but they had no reason to be concerned with me.
This is getting worse.
Peer pressure doesn't get to me. Ah, thanks for following me, Salty.
If only I had told Miss Yao my
Welcome
identity
in.
earlier.
Ah, if Jack get off, she doesn't take it off again. Clearly. Attention to detail, as they say. Yeah, she's a star? Hell yeah. Why have I had the same experience? Dude. It's a thing, dude.
Someone
It's
both Rain and
real.
Miss Yao trust.
It's real.
Those two will definitely lend a hand.
Dude, doesn't this like... It seems so weirdly familiar. It's like such a niche little experience, but it's so weirdly familiar. Rekai putting drugs in a deodorant can? Oh shit. Imagine.
Danger?
Kind of magic, kind of bittersweet, all very... Yeah, very bittersweet. Like extreme, like it's like, oh shit, I don't want to miss out on some fun moments, but at the same time I'm not enjoying staying there because I'm getting yelled at. And it's not just like with parents, just like generally having to leave some loud environment while it's still loud. Wow. And like the further you go, the more distant the sound becomes, and you're like, wow, alright. Very different from approaching a concert that's like actively going on. You get confused with which one is the action. Dude, there's no drugs in my deodorant.
Yes.
Leave me
But if
alone.
you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around.
I don't know why. That's just a silly little story.
There's no time to explain. Just
I think my
come with
mom
me.
was just very
We have to break
sleepy
into the
that day.
central control room.
When it all fades away and you kind of return to your own little... Yeah! Yeah! Oh...
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Phaethon, we aren't...
Evelyn, what?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's...
Confesses everything to Belle and Wise from the long-standing grudge between Odom and Fugue to her role as a Fugue spy. The other mole behind herself.
So, that's the whole story.
Time to write this in the story somehow. Thank you for unlocking this core memory. Hell yeah! Thank you for being here while I unlock it with
I
you.
betrayed Astra. Right from the first moment I met
So
her.
cool that we had like a similar-ish kind of experience.
I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to...
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every...
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability.
Come.
If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day.
That last one is me at you. Every time I see you, I smack you. What? Get smacked.
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Bruh.
Alright, bruh, indeed.
Astra was right. You two really are interesting.
Let's go.
Belle is such a zoomer. Well, not zoomer, whatever the fucking Gen Alpha is. Maybe that's the Rekai in another universe that didn't turn into a star. Truly. I was always human. Even if I didn't turn into a star, I'm still gonna be a human. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Thanks, I guess. I don't know. How much I love Wise and Belle. Dude, they're so funny. Wow. I love all the different types of cutscenes they throw at you, but especially this one.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious.
The little comic
Who
type.
could have done this?
Huh?
Ah, well, shit. We're about to
This
blow up.
countdown. It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
So
Can we still
tired.
get through to Astra?
Time to take a nap. Honk snoo, honk snoo.
Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
Too lazy to take a nap? But it's just a nap. You're just gonna lay down, close your eyes.
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage this show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
I could take a nap for you. Good night.
Go.
Take
get to
one for
Astra.
me too.
Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it. I'm counting on you two.
God, please take my EP and give it to Derp. Meanwhile, on the stage, all the lights went out during the intermission, leaving Astra alone in the darkness, frantically trying to reach everyone.
Director? A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter-long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance.
Well, yeah, she's kind of stuck up there, isn't she?
Option.
Oh, well, never mind. There it goes. She's getting naked.
Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all.
I don't know why. That sounded so ridiculous.
This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects. But wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before? Huh? Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Eve, she must be on her way right now. A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
You know what this reminded me of? Back when I was a baby, and I used to have a lot of dolls to play with, and I would give them like the most bizarre lore that just did not make any fucking sense. It's like, oh, she is a world-renowned pop star, but also a badass spy that fights people and oh, no bad people here. Now she's going to dance and fight. Wow, like this what it is.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face
Leave
of yours?
me alone. Ow, ow. Get out of there.
You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny.
I mean, I guess in a way her fighting does look like dance.
You don't deserve to
Does look
carry
like
on
dancing.
Yoran's legacy.
Pew.
Do you even know what real music is?
What the? Why are you so judgmental?
I don't know how much longer I can take this.
She does it all, truly. Most talented pop star to ever exist.
Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream.
Well, damn.
It won't stop me.
Is the audience not asking questions?
Little by little, using the purest melodies.
Oh, she's so pretty.
The world.
God damn, she's so pretty.
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures.
Get 'em.
It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans they might have.
Leave her
We must
alone.
cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Ow.
Wait a moment, Eve. Don't forget about my audience.
Ooh, I got an achievement. Ow. There we go. There we go.
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through EOS now. The timer is connected to the explosive.
Explosives?
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive.
Damn.
Wait. Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
Ah.
Thrusters. The explosive device
It
must
must
be
be
connected
the
to Starlink's
big
thrusters.
organization that's actually like messing everything up. What's the name of that lady? She kind of looks like a scary lady. What's her name again? She's tied to the chief of the police force and that
already
short
working
guy
on
as well.
disarming the detonation device.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it, but I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
It's her. I knew she was crazy.
Having the desire to live is
Name
such an
like the
enviable
winter.
thing.
Lady De Winter, why are you here?
Is it because it's the summer?
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow.
Ah, shit.
As the family
married
of
to
the
him?
deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
Pog.
Murderers?
How'd he die
I don't
again?
understand. Yoran, wasn't his death his own decision?
Oh. Is that how he died? Oh, shit.
Suicide! What a convenient excuse.
Well, damn.
All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt. And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final year? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue, if not for their endless conflict. After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone in this world, I must also thank the audience who once— If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless
I mean, I knew there were like dark themes in this game, but goddamn.
Lost the courage to live. I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice. But do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to
Poor her.
Odium or Fugue?
What about me? What about me? Let me out.
When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away.
It's kind of sad, but that is what happens, isn't it? You know, like it's like as if there's only room for one big pop star at a time. Like people can't stomach multiple pop stars being a thing, you know? Like there always has to be like only one, you know? Who the Angie lady? So Yoran was the previous era pop star. This era it's Astra, right? So the one before Astra was a guy called Yoran De Winter, and something two major record company label company things, right? They both were working against each other to try to get contracts, try to get profits and all that stuff, and it kind of destroyed his passion for music. And so he left the stage, he left singing, and then at the end ended up committing suicide because of just being heartbroken about all of this stuff, right? So this lady is the widow of that guy. And she basically blames everyone in the audience, everyone in the company and everything for him committing suicide. So now she's taking revenge.
Just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen
Scary.
by your voice.
Oh, damn.
You, all of you, you are murderers. It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran De Winter to his death. My most beautiful dream, my most precious resonance, my true love. It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. 3, 2,
There's no time. If the engines get damaged.
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
Well, this is why you gotta do cardio.
I'll use my singing to protect everyone!
Miss Yao,
Oh.
rude of you. It's not over yet.
What the fuck? She's full-blown cynical. Seems like it.
What do we do?
What? There we go. Maybe a floating stage was probably not the best idea.
Funeral is a requiem for the dead.
You're so extra.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Why do they have a big giant machine in the stadium anyways?
I see. You're singing only has power thanks to Yoran's legacy.
Get him.
You will fall.
Damn. Well, I missed. Fuck. How did that get past the security check? I know, right? Too many things in this game don't add up. Oh shit, she got blown away. You get away from my kitten. Oh fuck. Ah. Considering there was only a few of them, who knows? They have an entire war machine just hiding in the stadium. Very convenient. There we go.
Hailed as a G, but you're nothing more than a cheap imitation of Yoran.
Damn. Why is she so mean to me? Hello, guardian saint. How you doing?
The endless darkness behind the stage.
Leave me alone.
Every note.
Sup to you too. Oh fuck, I'm about to die. Get hit.
Let you continue to desecrate his dreams.
What the fuck? How'd you miss? He's all the way over there and you managed to miss. I am dodging like I've never dodged before. Oh my god. But I'm mad at Lady De Winter. Ow, I agree. Fuck her. Let me get close to you, please. Ah, shit. I don't want to die.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Son of a bitch. I missed again. Oh, okay. Unnecessary. There we go. Oh, fuck. He killed me. How the fuck am I supposed to kill you? I'm just a support. Ow. Slowly but surely. we're gonna make this. Ow. Okay. Unfair. Imagine I'm supposed to die. Leave me alone.
I will leave you and
How?
understand.
How am I supposed to kill him?
Light is nothing but shadow.
Ah! Hello, Karuto. How you doing? Shoot it with what?
Pushed him into that abyss.
Look at the damage. I'm missing too. That's insane.
It was you who deprived him of his last.
Stop talking to Winter. Pissing me off.
You can never understand my pain.
Ah! I'm doing great. As you can tell.
All lies and
I'm doing pretty good. Ow!
at this funeral.
She's not kidding. This really is gonna be my funeral. Please. Ah! How come you're not attacking the audience? Why attack now? Why attack me? I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Wow. So extra. Well. This is not very cash money. Ah! Oh my god. You missed, bitch. Fuck you. How much HP do you have? Oh my god.
Is dedicated to the world.
Ah! Ah, that almost got me. Fucker, ow. Oh no! You didn't ult closer for more damage? Clearly. Clearly I was panicking. Fuck you. Oh, finally, thank God. That was the most tragic fight of my entire life. What the fuck? Ah. That's what happens when your damage dealer dies. Damn, my back hurts. Seeing the Pterodactyl about to crash, Lady De Winter suddenly pulled out a pistol and without hesitation aimed it at Astra. Why? Thank you for following me, Guardian. I hope my gameplay is the reason why you decided, you know what? This poor thank you for following me, Karuto. What's in my gameplay? What's in my expert gameplay? Thank you. Why does she have beef with Astra? Just because your husband wasn't good enough and I mean, it is kind of sad that he committed suicide, but like still, it's not my fault. What the fuck? It's not Astra's fault. At that moment, Evelyn rushed forward and shielded Astra with her body. Oh no.
Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without
Don't kill the girl, she's pretty. I agree. Wait, which one? The Winter? I'm about to fuck her up. Let's talk about Astra. Astra is very pretty, but my heart is with Evelyn. She's so pretty. Oh my god.
Evelyn!
I got shot.
Okay? Speak to me.
Do you really think she's protecting you?
Damn.
How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
Damn.
What do you mean?
She's not the loyal partner you think she is.
My heart is Miyabi forever.
She's been
Real,
a spy
real.
sent by
She's very
you
cute
to
too.
watch you.
I like the police force group. They're very, very cute. All of them, like fun little interactions with each other.
No.
The tiny
not
arc
true.
with those four, that was really fun. Not gonna lie. Yeah.
Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool.
Damn,
she
imagine
used
being
to
called a
complete her
tool.
mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Only Miyabi, really? I like the other people too.
Naive. Surrounded
Sokaku's
by
so
endless
cute too.
manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine
Shut up, the winter.
trust or real feelings between you?
I'm with you on this though. I'm with you on this.
Absolutely sickening. You're a lapdog serving the interests
She has
of capital.
problems. I mean, granted, your husband did commit suicide, and that's not very cash money. But at the same time, it's not our fault.
While
You know?
was alive, all of you fed on his soul.
Well, damn.
Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit.
She has a point. Never mind. I'm seeing it.
He belongs to me. Give me back Yoran's legacy.
Well, damn.
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works.
Ooh. I play this game and I start cussing this character.
I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean. I know you do.
She's just angry.
That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music.
How long do I plan to strum tonight? I don't know. I'm feeling very strummy today. You know? I'm feeling real strummy today. Usually I do stream for 4-ish, maybe more than 4-ish hours. But yeah. Honestly, I just really want to do a bunch of stories, level up, and see how far I go. So I will be streaming for quite a while. Hugo is a brutal agent. Oh, we haven't done that story yet. I really want to. I got back into playing ZENLESS because of how lovely he looked. But I know nothing about that character other than the fact that he may or may not be vampire coded. No, he's very vampire coded, but he may or may not be a vampire. And I, for some reason, have a big interest in vampires for all the right reasons, actually. Admin, add Miyabi, agent story, and my life is yours. Done. Who's admin?
Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran.
Agent stories are like
lived
the
in the
character individual stories, right? We could do that because the main story is locked for me. So I might have to level up in order to unlock them. I think so.
So now, I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words.
Damn.
You have no idea what he went through.
If I ever die and my spouse acts like this, I will come back and just shake them gently. Be like, "Oi, stop embarrassing us, alright? Alright? It's tragic that I died, right? It's tragic that I died and left you all on your own. But stop acting like this. I did it on my own, alright? Stop blaming people. I got tired of life. I wanted to see what's after. Stop blaming people. Like, you know, jokes aside, suicide, not fun. Don't do it. Thank you. Thank you.
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world.
Have you seen the what?
Maybe you didn't either.
Ooh. ZENLESS Zone admin was on TikTok. I was proud. Ooh? What do you mean? Wait, does Miyabi even have a story? Yet. If I died, I'd kiss Miyabi as my last words. What fucking words is kissing? Mwah, 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 mwah. Suicide not awesome. I agree. I agree. I agree. Not fun. Not cash money. I mean, you know, we're all gonna die eventually one day. Why not just wait for it? You know? You know? You know? Why in a rush? You know? It's not like, oh, we're never gonna die. You know? That's not the truth. That's not what's gonna happen. Everyone, every single thing has an ending. Your ending will come too, one day. So just let it happen when it happens. Why push it a little earlier, you know?
The Starlimp is falling faster than earlier. Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might
I'll
not
kill
generate
them
enough
if they
power to
did
keep
this.
us afloat.
Damn. Damn, you really don't want your widowed spouse to act up. Kissing of motivation, truly. That's the word? Fuck yes. Everything has an end except for bananas, which have two. Or worms, those have two too. What about octopus? How many ends do octopus have? See, you don't think about that shit now, do you, Salty? Tisk tisk.
Based on the calculations, we might crash.
Very difficult calculations.
Do you hear that?
Too many? Surely. How many ends does your scalp have, if you think about it then? Way too many. At least like 50.
Will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion.
Truly. I love Miyabi and Bernice. Bernice is so cute, dude. I don't care what people say. I love her trailer video thing. 10 out of 10. That song, Sometimes when I'm by myself in my room, I just randomly start doing the dance. It's so cute. Bernice, 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 go, go. She's so cute, dude. I do like how memey ZENLESS can get. Hell yeah. Lady Tessa de Winter dropped her pistol, her curses dying away as silent tears rolled down her face. Moran, I'll wait for you where the starlight dims. Will you be there? Imagine he's not there. Imagine she dies in this whole spectacle and she's like, I took my revenge for you, and he's just like, girl, why would you do that? That's not what I wanted. What the fuck? You missed the plot. Grace, not gonna lie, they show feet in my name card. Eh? Grace? Grace shows feet? Wasn't that Jane Doe? That was a whole thing too. You know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. If it works, it works. The pistol fell from her hands as her eyes glazed over with madness. Laughing like a maniac, she disappeared into the panicked crowd.
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you.
Tragic, Yuri.
I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
Aww. That's cute. Not tragic, Yuri. This is wholesome, Yuri. They are falling to their death. Grace did show feet in her trail. Damn, I never noticed. I never saw that.
You're not
interesting.
I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
How come feet so common in ZENLESS Zone?
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust.
Ooh.
No matter what your name is, you're still the one who shielded me from all the noise, the one who protected me with kindness and resilience.
Aw, this is kind of wholesome. How the fuck are we going to survive
I
this? I'm
hear
so
the
curious.
purest melody in you.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth.
Aw.
If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes, but that doesn't decide our final destiny.
I've come to share how much I appreciate this stream and the fact that I will send the clip of you clapping back at Ender. I do it for you. I do it for you, Night Revenge. Let's go, the triple threat. Yippee! I will do all of these things, but not in order because I'm just so very stinky and smelly. I heard you got banned, man. How unfortunate. Accidentally, of course, and then flagged because of it. Thank you for the redeems. What's this? Would it make a couple or friendship? This is definitely a couple. Come on, come on.
The past is behind us, and the future is still unwritten. And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present.
So Ender or Mudkip? Mudkip doesn't know how to read. Damn, poor Mudkip. Well, yeah, they were talking about how you got banned and then you got flagged for it and how tragic that was. Instead of banning the boss, you banned me.
Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet
I think it's still less tragic than accidentally modding a problematic chatter. I think anything is less stressful than that. Harumasa has a crush on Miyabi and I would never accept it. What, really? Really? I never picked up on that. I never noticed that bit. I just looked at all my characters and I only got to get 17 more characters. Out of how many? Wait, how many characters are out there in ZENLESS?
The most beautiful melody. To greet destruction?
Yes, with fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing.
Man, Astra's too cute. She's too wholesome.
New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy.
Wait, the last hope of human civilization? Are we the last humans? Are we the last humans? Now make them kiss. we're all just like cozying up in our chairs like they're gonna smooch. They're not gonna smooch.
After all. This time
29?
we'll surely make it through
Damn.
again.
Damn, that's a lot of characters.
Belle,
I didn't realize.
Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Ah, fuck yes. How could I forget? This is a Hoyoverse game. Through the power of anime and friendship,
Improvising
we're about
like
to save the
this.
day.
It's not really my strong suit.
This is her way of getting out of those deadlines that she was stuck in earlier. Look at her. I like her. I like how smart she is. I was super confused because we raided into Pyrrha and Ender and then asked me what I did to get banned. They then told me I was on a watch list or something, but I got taken care of, so such is life, I guess. Damn. How does that happen? Like, automatically? How does that even work? At least I have proof it was an accident. Damn. Hollow Zero was my addiction? Hollow Zero? But explain. Explain. Oh, is that like the I'm sorry, I have to break this news to you guys. But I am a Genshin player. So in Genshin terms, the Abyss. Is that what it is? The Abyss? Really? Or like the end game, meta game content. And plus one be more. Who? There's a 30th character coming out soon. It's because a lot of us have a shared ban list, so it notified everyone. Ah, I see. Damn. Imagine having like an organization and then like kind of like what's going on here, and then you find out, oh no, there's a mole amongst us. There's like a double agent amongst us. That's what happened to you, except you were falsely accused. How tragic. Hollow Zero is a game mode that can play any trial character. Miyabi is trial limited. Ah, a tiger. There's a tiger character coming out? Really? More rewards and more gambling? I love that.
You know I've never been good at singing.
I love gambling.
But
I'm kidding.
fighting for
I would
you,
never gamble ever
I've
in my
never
entire life.
hesitated.
I've never gambled. I feel like one of these days I'm gonna get banned for the dumbest shit. One of these days. And it might be an accidental ban too. Hello Asahi! Welcome. Welcome. Wait, is there a new tiger character coming out? Isn't there like a cat character that's coming out soon? Oh shit. I don't know if you guys heard that. Have fun lurking. I should really set up a message for that. I apologize. It's been almost 2 years of me streaming, but I'm still the stinkiest streamer you would ever come across. I don't know how to set these things up. Woohoo! So I panic I had, because I'm like, now I have to explain it was just Mudkip pulling a dumb, but since it was her channel, people might question it, being like, yeah, sure, aw, damn. They got Kung Fu they did. Dude, I actually fell for that fake news about it being voiced by Jack Black. Damn, I really thought it might be. Tragic. Evelyn jumps down off the stage. No matter Fugue, Odin, Hay, or the people from the organization, everyone is panicking. Sent into chaos from fear. So long as those 3 harmonic cores are reactivated, then there's still hope. Okay. Let's go. Well, then get out my fucking way, dumbass. Ow!
It's all because of her! She'll scream!
Me? The fuck did I do?
You betrayed the organization!
Sing, baby girl.
And led us to a dead end!
I didn't do shit. You guys followed the orders. Maybe grow a spine and actually don't follow the orders.
My name is Evelyn!
Yeah, fuck you.
I always thought I was destined to wander in the shadows,
There we go.
unable to find a way out. Like I was merely a pawn. Perhaps I'm no longer trapped by the secrets and lies of the past. Perhaps I can make my own choices too. Not just for myself, but for so much more. For everything we cherish.
My brain was like, wait, she's dying? Which one? Which one?
Yes.
Who's
I'm already
dying?
carrying so many. This time, no orders, no schemes.
Meow.
I won't let fear keep me captive any longer. Perhaps the me of the past wasn't worthy.
Ow.
But the person I am now doesn't need to run and hide.
They keep hitting me. How unfair. Like, pick
make the
one,
ones who walk.
you know?
There is
Do you want
magic
to
in the world.
Do you want to die by falling? No, you don't. So why fight me?
Brilliant.
Evelyn thought is like a final word set. The way that she was talking made it seem like she's dying. Nah, this is her character development point. This is what happened during the Titanic. When the musicians didn't stop playing. So they had a BGM, you know? I mean, what would you do? Realistically. In a situation like this. Like, what would you do? It's in Discord? What is? I was playing as wise always? Let's go. Jump. You're good. No, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. You have a good head on your shoulders, Karuto. Just jump at the right time. So pretty, I know. They don't even know what's going on. Oh, my husband. I mean, what? Jump. This is so stupid. It's like, what are you gonna do when an elevator has broken down and it's just falling? It's just free falling. Well, you just jump at the right time. Even if you jump at the right time, the top bit is just gonna hit you. Tiger the person. It's in Discord. Oh, my Discord or Discord server. I shall check it out in a moment. I don't really tab out of games too often because my PC will die. Too many things running at once, it crashes. After the concert, Evelyn spent several days at public security giving statements and answering every inquiry. The information shared with public security needs to be handled with the utmost caution. After all, the matter involves Foog, Lady De Winter, and the organization. Pog? You talking to the who? What? Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. You get a whole 2 emotes. I will be diligent and work on those emotes, I promise. Yes, yes, thank you, thank you. But thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing. I got you now. You can't leave. Oh, okay, posture. Okay, how do you guys know? How do you guys know I'm like max shrimping? I get 2? Fuck yes, I think. Hold on. Actually, how many do I have? I also get a silly badge, so worth it. Hell yeah. You get to start becoming an adventurer. This is your adventurer body. I will be diligent and finish you guys' mascot designs. Yes, yes, yes. Which card did I put that on? Don't worry about it. All your information on it with me now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But thank you. Ugh, I can't believe they hid it from me. How could I not be worried when Eve is missing? Please come out soon. Officers, please. Eve isn't a bad guy. I didn't know she was a guy. So this is what it feels like to be unable to do anything but wait. Dude, she's so pretty. I love her outfit. When Eve comes out later, it'll be my turn to nag her. She's right there. She should be the person who okay, I can't read that fast. Please hold. Might have just put that on my parents' car. Your parents walk in, they're like, hey, so we got this notification. Seems like you subscribed to someone called Rekai Cuckoo. What's that about? Is that a drug? If I were a drug, would you guys... Never mind, I don't want to finish that sentence. As soon as it almost came out of my mouth, I was like, oh, I don't like the way that it sounds in my head. And it's probably gonna sound worse outside of my mouth. Yes? Ah, naruhodo. That's nice. you don't even know what I was going to ask, though.
I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn.
It's my monthly payment to my plug. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. The cuckoo is what the drugs make you feel. To those who care, I do not do drugs. I do not condone drugs. And if anyone is out there saying I do the drugs because of this person called Rekai Cuckoo, false. I never endorsed drugs. Thank you. Thank you. No. No. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you say no? I'm disappointed in you now, Karuto. Karuto. Or Fox99. Understood. Okay, cool.
We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow
drugs are
anyone
bad?
to take her
Hell
life
yeah.
in secret.
Badass. I'm kidding, they're not fun. Don't do drugs. They make you look weird and see weirder things. Don't do it. Don't do it.
In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter and had no intent to kill on their own.
So New Eridu is the last remaining civilization? How come? Why did she say that this was it? Last hope for humanity. What the fuck did that mean? No healthy ones? Yeah, no such thing as healthy drugs. You're right. You're right.
Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
You know, medicine is drugs, so technically some drugs are alright, but only if it's medicinal.
Your and Officer Zhu Yuan's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections.
Yes.
And having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
See, you get it, Karuto.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization.
What
Thank
drug
you
would I
again
be?
for the intelligence you've provided.
Eve!
Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter. I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain.
I mean, I know people deal with grief in different ways, but this was overkill.
But just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls.
Wow, thank you for the gift.
One day
Salty.
it can also soothe
How
her
dare
despair.
you? Thank you for the gifts and say thank you to Salty, everybody. Big thanks to you. Wow. But why would you do this though? Advil I am, let's go. Aw, but that's kinda lame. That's kinda lame. Doesn't Advil just take away your headaches? I wanna cause headaches. Aw. What am I gonna do now? Thank you for the gift, Salty. I appreciate it very much. These are gonna go into the guild funds.
From that show,
Definitely.
Yoran said two things
Because you're
that
cool,
left a deep impression
objectively.
on me.
Objectively cool. Let's go. I'll take it. No? What do you mean no? Wait, no? Advil isn't what takes headaches away? Am I wrong? Don't you take Advil for headaches?
Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who
Kill
has
the
supported
liver?
me will
Hey man,
also
don't joke
stay
about
true
that.
to their hearts
My liver almost
and
failed
never
on me.
betray their present selves.
Oh, don't joke about
His
the liver.
last performance has finally been published. Now
Speaking
all
of, I
fans
love
can
eating
listen
liver.
To this legendary record.
It's so good. Have you guys had liver? I haven't had too many innards because it makes me feel squeamish, especially if it's like a brain. I will not eat a brain. No matter how much my grandma used to cook it in a really nice way, I won't fucking eat a brain. Or a heart. It feels like emotions come out of hearts. I know they don't, but like, to me, they do. But livers, those are good. Nothing comes out of a liver. You're not emotionally attached to your liver. It doesn't matter. But you should have livers if you have not. I have eaten a heart. It's similar to a liver. It's not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. It's just the thought that comes with it that I'm like, ugh. You know? You know? You remind me of an old friend, so much so I could be convinced you're them. Salty. It's been 20 years. I missed you. How's the pet dog you used to have? Are they still limping? Are they still alive? I hope they are. If not, then they're in a better place, I'm sure. Wait, what? What? I'm certified liver eater. Let's go. Are you a tripe fan? The fuck is a tripe? Explain to me. Head I ate? Let's go. Wait, you've eaten a brain? I mean, I know a lot of people eat brains. I should not yuck someone's yum, but that I will yuck. I don't give a fuck. Eating a brain is like eating someone's memories, dude. It's like eating someone. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, okay, wait, hold on. If you eat their meat, that is like eating someone. But that's like eating someone and their soul, you know? That's a bit more personal. And I don't know if I'm ever gonna be close enough to anything that I'm consuming to want to eat their brains, you know? You know? Like, what am I, a zombie? No, the fuck I'm not, actually.
And this master copy belongs to her.
Your liver almost
Please
failed.
let her know that Yoran has always been by her side.
Potentially could have failed because they gave me some medicine, something many years ago. What is it called? When doctors malpractice. Yes, medical malpractice. I had to deal with that shit because some doctor just was not in the mood, I guess, that day, and they gave me medicine for a nail injury that I had, and turns out they were immunorepressants or suppressants or something. Basically, kind of suppresses your immune system. For some fucking reason, they gave that shit to me, and that was affecting my liver actively that I didn't really know about at the time, but then I found out about it, and then I was like, holy shit, it's been 6 months since I've been taking this medicine. And they were like, yep, that's some irreversible fucking thing. It's commonly in pho and it's yummy. Tripe? Tripe? Isn't that a fish? Is that a fish? I think it's a fish. Fish and pho? Okay. Interesting. According to Google, tripe is the edible lining of an animal's stomach. Oh! I might be thinking of some other thing. I think I'm thinking of a trout. Never mind. Ignore me. Most commonly from cows, but also from pigs and sheep. It's a tough cut of meat that requires long cooking to become tender. Often found in stews, soups, and braised dishes. Tripe is known for its mild flavor and unique texture. So, the inner lining of a stomach? Isn't it like... Not hairy. Hairy's not the word, but it's like... It has like things... Like... How do I explain it? I just got an example, but I don't want to say it. But you know in Shmentai? The way that they render something, it almost looks like tiny little tentacled things, like really like spiky. Yeah, that's the kind of word I think I was looking for. I think. Isn't that on the inside? Again, do I know what? Nothing. Nothing, ignore me. No, I've not had a stomach. I don't like the way that it smells. So no, I have not. And it's very tough and I don't like that. I mean, I don't like a stomach rather than I haven't had it. Yeah. I ate fish head. Tasty. Ugh. I can't imagine eating a head. I just can't. It doesn't seem fun to me. No, I in fact do not. Well, don't know it then. Close your ear. I said nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward.
Mm-hmm.
We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case.
You have to prepare it really well.
I have other tasks to attend to.
I don't really know how
Farewell.
to cook. I don't really know how a lot of meat is cooked. Chat, clip that. No, how dare you. Clip what? Hey, what are you talking about? Don't clip shit. Our public security officer escorts them to the door after notice that Evelyn's expression has relaxed considerably. Let's go. They didn't give you a hard time, did they? Public security Qing Yi and Captain Zhu Yuan are incredibly sharp. My history with the organization couldn't possibly surpass their keen eyes. Thanks to your persistence, the company and Mr. Hobson decided not to hold me accountable this time. My past has nothing to do with this case. Besides, I do have intelligence that can be useful to her. For them, taking down the organization is one fell swoop. In one fell swoop is far more important. For me, this may be a mutually beneficial situation, and I'm happy to help. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Nothing else is important to me. Then let's head back now. Are we heading back already? Why wouldn't we? We just got out. Let's not go back. I really can't with you, alright. Since it's nice out today, we're not from the 6th Street, and last time we only escaped thanks to those two from the video store, so let's go give them a proper thank you. Alright, cool. Kiss already? I know, dude. They're so cute. I like them. Good ship.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
Wow. Stop following me.
That's right. I almost forgot. Good thing you reminded me.
First thought is you know. No, but like. Okay, you know, in some schmentais, right? They make the inside tube look like. Like spiky, but not spiky because it's rounded, you know. But you know, the only way I can explain it is if you've seen a colony of octopus eggs, and you know how they look. What's the word? Very textured. Anyways, you know, usually they would draw it with ridges, but sometimes they just don't draw it with ridges, and instead it's like it's like anyways. You get to control two whole characters. This game got crazy while I was gone. Yeah. I mean, the other one is just following me. She's not really... We're not really controlling her per se. I've been on the internet. I think I know what you're talking about. See, exactly. I'm aware and I hate that you're correct. Well, there we go. See, that's what I meant. The inside of a stomach looks like that, and that is one reason why I refuse to eat it. And also, it has to be prepared in a very specific way. Like that, go on. I don't know what I was saying. My memory is ass. I don't remember anything that I was saying actually.
The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious.
I like red velvet. That's a fun cake.
Ah, and that black tea I had last time was so fragrant.
I like tea. I don't drink it often, but I like tea.
It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
They keep talking about Belle. What about me?
Speaking
Wise?
of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Missy.
A smudge. They're about to smudge. Everyone shut up. It's happening.
Huh? What is it?
It's happening.
If you're curious, follow me.
Hear that?
I'm curious.
I have a terrible working memory too. Don't you worry. Let's go. Maybe instead of me being your long lost friend, maybe I'm you. Maybe I've been you all along. What if they kissed in front of the bang boost? That would be kind of odd. What if they kissed behind this car? If I was weird, I would have tried to position them in a way. But that can't happen. There's like this invisible force keeping distance between us. Unfortunate. See, this is why you have to be an artist. So you can do fun stuff like that. Oh, I can interact with everyone. The newspapers have been all about me lately. I bet you've made a fortune, huh? Are the Bangboos sentient? Partially. They're kind of like robots, aren't they? Maybe the real salty in the Rekai cuckoo The real salty is the Rekai cuckoo we made along the way. Oh yeah. Like I said the other day, my hands are sweaty and salty. So really, me and you, we're the same. If you think about it. Or they're mom and daughter. Don't ruin this. Don't ruin this. Don't ruin a good thing that we have going, alright? Don't break my heart like that.
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
Kill her? No. I refuse.
This place is completely empty.
They are gonna smooch.
Why does it feel so familiar?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
What's a gramophone?
Gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years. I'd forgotten the name of the place.
Because I was there too.
What? You were there too?
See, they're destined to be together. I knew it.
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Star-crossed lovers. You're right.
It's like Yoran's music had brought us together.
And they're the same age. How the fuck are they gonna be mom and daughter? That makes no sense.
Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve.
Aww.
I'm about to cry now.
If you think about it, this is like me and Nairu. Because I think it was like 3-4 years ago, before I even streamed, Airu had like a tutorial I had posted, screenshotted. And this is before I even streamed, so way before I even knew Airu. Hello, Tuali. Hold on, I will get this. Twilight. Did I nail it? Welcome. Hi, how you doing? But this is just like me and Airu. And now look at us.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts.
May I ask what time is it for me? You may not.
We can still feel each other's presence.
Twali. I will remember it forever now. Ingrained into my memory. Twali. Done. You are now a part of my brain. How does it feel? It is morning time for me. 11:30 p.m. Yes, it is probably very late for you guys. I mean, somewhat late for you guys.
Yes.
Very late for
Perhaps
some of you guys.
That's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
1 a.m. for me. Aw, damn. See? Yeah, that is the situation. It's either really, really late in the night or sort of late in the night for most people that join. Not a lot of people are in like a similar time zone as me. Maybe 1 or 2. At least the ones that I'm aware of.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
I can go to 2 a.m. Let's go. What are you gonna do up till 2 a.m.? That's like 3 hours away. 2.5 hours away. I'm a chronic insomniac? Damn. How does that work? Is it like you feel physically tired but you just can't go to sleep, or do you not feel physically tired and it just hits you later? Like, is that how it works? It's pretty late, but my terrible sleep schedule is thriving right now. Same. I'm not even on my own time zone. My sleep schedule is linked to PST time zone, which is just generally what I use now. And get up at 6 a.m. You bringing shit up? Who's bringing shit up? What do you mean? Who? Me? I can feel tired, but I just can't sleep. Ah, I see. I can't say that I go through it too, but there are way too many days that your brain won't shut up. Can I be offended? Can I pretend that that's directed at me, that you're telling me to shut up and not you talking about how that's insomnia? How dare you? You're telling me to shut up? Oh, all right. All right. I thought my strongest suit was the fact that I could yap for so long, but I guess if that's not what you guys want to hear, then I guess I'll be quiet. I can't be quiet. It's physically impossible for me to. Do you know how much of a how do I phrase this? It's torture, right? It's torture for me to be quiet. I used to have a redeem that was to make me quiet for like 20 minutes. No talking, no yapping, and so many of you were assholes about it, and you spammed it and made me quiet for 40 minutes, and that was horrible, actually. And since then, I've never turned that redeem on. That's pain. Embrace the yap. Being quiet is exhausting. I agree. The best way to describe insomniac. Yeah, I had the feeling that's what you meant, but I just wanted to be dramatic. I've not had to deal with anyone that's been a little mean to me, okay? I just wanted to know what it feels like. You know what's weird though? I do think people have been kind of mean to me once or twice maybe while streaming. It just never registered in my brain at the moment, so I never really reacted to it. I mean, thank God for me being a little unaware, you know? I guess. Mine is very bad. Can go days without sleep and end up hallucinating. Aw, damn. That's the worst. I get that though. Kinda partially get that. That's really unfortunate. Do you have to take like melatonin gummies or something? Or does that not work? I couldn't even commit to the bit for even a second. God damn it, Atria. You know I can't. I have too much yaps in me, man. I have too many yaps. I was sleeping the other day. I wasn't sleeping. I was wide awake the other day trying to sleep. And I was just thinking, one of these days, what am I gonna do if I just run out of things to yap about? Maybe I should have more activities to do on my... Like, I was thinking of, like, different things I could do for streaming. Like, maybe I should plan certain events or plan certain things or do some collabs so that someone else can talk in place of me. Because what if one day I just don't have anything to yap about and I just go through a very quiet stream. And I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. I don't know if that will happen. That's not very nice. What's not very nice? I forgot what it is that I was talking about. I apologize. Melatonin does not work. Thank you for the follow, Twali. See, I remember. Definitely did not just look up older chat that you sent to make sure, Twali. But thank you for following me. Melatonin does not work for people with insomnia. That's actually really ass. Wow. Thank you for the raid, Takita. Welcome in. Oh my god, it's Takinya Tormenia. Oh my god. Well, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hold on. Today I won't forget to give out a shout out. Today I will remember. Slowly but surely. How fucking dare you? You know what? Fuck, I'm not gonna give you a shout out. I will forget to give out a shout out. And today when I finally try to type it out myself, you do this to me? Okay. There we go. Fuck you. God damn it. I hate this redeem. I wasn't even swearing. Alright, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Oof, indeed. Welcome in. How was stream? What were you up to? I hope you had a very wonderful time. I'm playing ZENLESS, currently yapping way too much, ignoring the story that's going on. But Twali, I hope your insomnia gets better. I hope there's like a way for it to be less insomnia, if that makes any sense. Like, what helps? I feel like it might be different for each person, but I wonder what helps you in particular. Like for me, not that I suffer from insomnia, but some days I really just can't sleep no matter how tired I am. So I end up trying to tire myself out, that's one way. But if that doesn't work, then back in the day I used to listen to music box ASMR. Like that's another way. Like something that isn't too interesting, but something that I would still watch. You know, like crafting videos. I watch a lot of those, like IRL crafting videos. Run out of things to say. I'll just eat dirt. Let's go, Pog. Please give me yap lesson. Done. Just say whatever comes into your mind and hope it's not problematic. You really have to hold on to that. that hope. Night rain fun, exciting. Let's go. How much of night rain can you even play without it getting boring? Because isn't it just like constantly playing over and over again? This music is so pretty, by the way. I should have something like this for my yap instead of whatever it is that I already have. I don't think you swore more than twice in the last hour and a half. Maybe I'm well, there you go, Takita. Suck my wee-wee. See, I'm so wholesome. I haven't sworn. I haven't said anything. I've been so chill. A part of me makes me feel like that I've been catfishing you guys by how very calm and relaxed I am. But I'm always like this actually. So who's catfishing who truly, you know? You feel me? Run, fight, the cat got in my room. Let him in. Let him in. What a cat do to you? If you find the cat, you better let them in. For me. Do this for me. Welcome, Taki. Thank you for the wait. I hope you had a nice stream. If you have to head out and relax, feel free to do so. If not, then I'm happy to tie you down and push you and force you to watch my silly little anime games. Awesome and family-friendly entertainer, see? I think I am. Am I delusional to think that I might actually be a little wholesome and a little family-friendly? All I hear is lies. I knew you hated me. It was only a matter of time until you said it. Had it for 10 years. Nowadays, when I do sleep, it's about 3 hours. Oh no. Wait, so when you do fall asleep, you just end up waking up again. Oh, that's kind of sucky. We have to find something. We have to find something for Twali now to make sure you get your EPs. EP is very important. I love EPing so much that I miss stream all the time. Sometimes when I'm really tired and I go to sleep, I can't wake up. The world could end. There could be a meteor striking my house down. It's not gonna wake me up. It's not gonna wake me up. Someone who has slept through a 7 something magnitude earthquake. Heavy sleeper, right? Very heavy sleeper. Rekai wholesome, ma'am. You were talking about Shmentai. If you think about it. If you think about it, Shmentai is kind of wholesome because without Shmentai activities, you won't have babies, and babies are really cute and wholesome, and without babies means no human population developing. So if you think about it, if you really think about it, that's wholesome. You know, banging someone's kind of wholesome. That's some wholesome activity. Alright, no? Okay. Damn. It could be wholesome. You could hold hands when you do it. I blocked that from my memory. Why? You're the one that brought up the inner mechanisms of a stomach, so I had to remind you what it really could have been. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is a weird little tangent I'm going on. I am dissociating just a little bit. I don't have a cat. If it's a demon is here, I got to get my swords, all 4 of them. How are you gonna carry 4 swords? Are you gonna use your feeties? That's one way. Or like 2 swords in each hand, but like they poke out from different angles of your palm or fist, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. The 1 hour nap never fails. Hell yeah. I'm waiting for this timer to go off so I can continue playing the game. So you have no one to blame but Takita, alright? Everyone blame Takita. EP is the way. I don't want to think about it. Think about it. EP is the way. We gotta help Twali, man. We gotta help Twali. Twali, oh my god. Would ASMR help? I'm known to be a great ASMR artist. I am an amazing ASMR artist, did you know? Ignore what Derp might say. Derp, shut up. I almost swore. Almost, but I do not like. What am I gonna do now? I need someone to give me the incentive to do ASMR. So I can finally do ASMR. I don't listen to that kind of ASMR, but I'm so curious about doing it. I think your metallic blade electric fan falling on you at the middle of the night will wake you up. Nah. If I'm really tired and it's not actively moving and chipping away my skin, probably not gonna wake up. You know? I just tried to talk about food. Hey man, you can eat. Okay, I'm not gonna go that far. You know, I'm not, no, never mind. In butt, you're right. In butt of what? What is in the butt? Schmenta? 2 in the hand, 1 in the mouth, 1 held between the cheeks. Oh, the swords! Hold on, I'm a little delayed. I'm a little delayed on you guys. I'm a little delayed on reading what you guys are saying. I'm yapping too fast. I thought, you know what? I was so ready to be so offended because for a moment I thought you were talking about something else, and I was like, oh, so you could say that, but I can't say shimentai and stomach looks the same or whatever, you know. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. 2 swords in the hand, 1 sword in the mouth, and 1 sword held between the cheeks. See, it's not my fault. That could have been very easily misunderstood. I said it was the old mic configuration was bad. Your current mic would do well for ASMR. You just hate me, is what it actually is. Actually, you just despise me. I knew it. But whatever. Whatever. I don't mind it. It just makes me uncomfortable. ASMR if you want. Nah. I can't do it if you just said it makes you uncomfortable. I'm not gonna do something that makes you uncomfortable. Darn. What am I gonna do now? 4 sword style. You're right. My bad. Would you watch Night of the Living Cat? It's an anime coming up. Sure, why not? I'll be down. I have gotten back into watching anime. I took a very big break from it because I had too much work. But then it started affecting my dreams and I didn't like it. I could be on fire and still be asleep. Agreed. There we fucking go. No more fucking no swearing for Rekai. Goddamn. I have not been swearing for so long. But knowing that I can't swear made it 10 times harder. But then again, the words come out very naturally, so it doesn't even seem like I'm swearing. 4 sword spin jutsu, hell yeah. The salty TM brand is suitable for all ages and very wholesome, I'll have you know. Hell yeah. Aren't I also? I'm not suitable for all ages. I'd rather not, to be honest. If you are a child, or anyone for that matter, do read my rules. But if you did not read my rules, and if you are a child, why are you here? You know, respectfully, I would ask you to leave. Or if you really don't want to, you could just not speak. I don't know how to address this. Rekai, you know, it's the other way around. It's you that hates me. I could never hate anyone. I don't have enough space in my heart to hate people. That is how wholesome I am, actually. I'll leave you so you can do your ASMR. Damn. See, you're just trying to find the easiest way to get out of here. What the fuck? One Piece is... I've never seen One Piece. I'm never gonna watch One Piece. Quite frankly, I don't really care about One Piece, but is the four sword a thing from that? Is it like what's his name? Something with a Z. I used to swear a ton until I just stopped for some reason. Let's go. I swear because my brain does not register some certain English sentences well, and so I use it as a filler word. Not because I like to swear, it's just because I can't think of something else to say. And to avoid saying a word in a different language, because I am private about that. I don't wanna share all the languages I know with you guys. Not yet. Eventually, maybe one day, but not yet. So to avoid saying certain words that are very doxing, I just swear. Rekai truly hates me. I could never, derp. I could never. Who I should be hating though? A person has enemies in this modern day. I know, right? A lot of people have enemies. But like true enemies, you know? Enemies that you're kind of proud of having, you know? No one has that. It's three sword, Zoro. Yeah, that's the guy. The one that carries it in his mouth and stuff. English is 8 other languages in a trench coat. Don't sweat it. You're right. So then I speak more than many languages. I speak many languages. 9? Fuck yeah. 9? So good, Rekai. I'll still be your fan even if you hate. I don't hate you, derp. God damn. God damn. What do you mean a fan of me? That's embarrassing. I don't hate anyone. Especially not you, derp. You my homie for real, for real. Even though you hate my ASMR, I'll forgive it. I'll forgive it. I look behind the curtain. My flesh pilot swears as much as Rekai does, but the Agric witch don't. Interesting. How come? How come? How does that work? I thought it was... Is this immersion break? I'm sorry if it is. But I thought words spoken into mic transformed into words. So do you actively not say the words in the mic for it to be transformed into words? I'm trying not to break the immersion. German? Who? Zoro's German? Let's fucking go, I guess. I don't know. The women? Hell yeah, Monroe, welcome. We are looking at the women, but I am being selfish and using the BGM for a just yapping session of the stream. Just looked it up. It takes influence from 350 other languages. From my old knowledge of being in this planet for many trillions of years. It is a Germanic language, so it is derived from the umbrella language, which is German, old German. So it, rather than deriving from all those or influenced by all those other languages entirely, it is it's like rather than you being similar to your siblings, you're all just very similar to your parents. and so you have similarities with each other. That's kind of how it works. And then, you know, over time you kind of grow apart from each other, and then you decide to live with each other again, and then you kind of pick up on their tiny little habits and little language stuff. That's how certain English words are actually French words but butchered and stuff. Yeah. Yes. It's like just having the same grandparent. Wanted to have a more PG-13 stream. That's valid. Try not to swear on stream much. What happens if you do swear? That would be funny if it's like an automatic beep sound instead of swear. That would be funny. Or not, or if not a beep, then it's just like another word that sounds similar. Like, you know? Like, pooey or something. English is my second language. I spoke it so much after coming to an English country that my native language died. Truly. It is a very difficult place to put it for me. Kind of technically, one might assume it's my second language as well, but the way that was ingrained into me, it is kind of my first language, considering that it is the first language I spoke. But it's not actually my first language. My parents are just weird. They taught me way too many languages growing up. So in very technical terms, very technical terms, I speak 5-ish languages. Very technical terms. Get back to the game. Aw, but I like the music. You're right. We should. There's some of the best women in here for it. Don't worry, I'll watch. Let's go. Who? Who are you talking about? Evelyn and Astra? Or are you talking about me and Natria? It's much easier to hear the German in English with Old English. Yes, that is very true. That is very true. There is a TikToker, I believe, who is doing a really interesting job at showing how words sounded back in the day and how they transformed into what they sound now. But Old English, what's his name? Shakespeare English, slightly older than him, or significantly older than when he was around, or the way some of Shakespeare is supposed to be read or spoken, you can hear the similarities. You definitely can hear the similarities. And it's very interesting.
Wow.
Truly. That's such a great analogy. Whoa, hell yeah. My brain is so fat and juicy with knowledge, you guys are gonna lose your mind. Welcome, Cherry Bang. How you doing? I could do that when I was still TTS. Oh, really? The censor thing. Some stream decks have a censor button. You could probably also make a hotkey. That is true. But I think it would be so much cooler if you could just have like it set automatically. You know? Because realistically, for me personally, I'm not gonna put in the effort to censor myself. Because it comes out very naturally. I don't even realize I'm swearing half the time, you know? Like that, like it comes out so smoothly. So for me to try to censor it is just gonna be impossible. If you know the basics of Latin, you know English, Italian, Spanish, German, and French. Really? Is that a Germanic language? I don't think so. Isn't that... It actually might be. Actually, never mind. It's either Greek... No, Greek... What came out of Greek is just modern day spoken Greek. Which is fun, I guess. What did the Romans speak? The Romans spoke Latin? I don't fucking remember. I don't know. I don't know. I have half of knowledge of every topic. Only half. Maybe even less, to be honest. I grew up in Pixar's Cars, so the WoW made me giggle uncontrollably. Let's go. I'm glad. Very glad, actually. I could train to write filters in the speech to text that would replace words, but now I'm just on voice changer, much less able to replace words. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, the filters, that would have been cool. Maybe there is a way. Maybe there is a way. Maybe there is a bot that might listen to your F's and your S's and your other swear words and stuff, and then just make like a little boop sound. Maybe. I'm sure someone's made that out there. I'm sure. Okay, rock, bro. I'm all of them? Let's go, I think. What do you mean? What is that? But I already read that. Where's my cheese, Rick? What cheese? Welcome back, Knuckles. It's been a while. How you doing? How you doing? What cheese? Huh? What cheese? I didn't promise any cheese. Unless I did, then that was past me, and past me is not present me, and therefore your promise is invalidated. Sorry. 50% is a passing grade. Exactly why I only know 50% of shit. Most of my filtering was for names though. Ooh, interesting. My native language is similar to one 3,000 years ago. Ooh, that's interesting. That's really cool actually. That means 3,000 years of history. Over 3,000 years. No one tried to meddle. No one tried to meddle with your land and stuff. Unless they did, then well, they didn't do a very good job at it. Because usually those who meddled so hard that they destroyed the cultures and stuff. I'm talking about colonizing. Do you need some help with not swearing? What do you mean? Are you gonna hit me with a stick? Why is my liquid cheese gone? Fuck you and your liquid cheese. Liquid cheese is not even real if you think about it. Yeah, why is your cheese liquid? Answer that. Do the game right. You hate my talking. Said game just chatting. Shut the fuck up. You guys are so mean to me. Wow. Oh, Rekai, why don't you talk to us? You're so quiet. Meanwhile, when Rekai talks, oh, Rekai, why don't you play games? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You guys are never satisfied with whatever I do. It's hard for me to focus on the game and you, okay? I just like talking to you guys. You guys are fun to talk to. Is that a crime? I could bonk, but that would be a bit mean. You can't bonk me, I'm unbonkable. The French did quite a lot of meddling to my people. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That's why you gotta go back to I don't like this little redeem. I'm gonna be real with you. I've been stabbed by Big Blue. No way. Thank you for stabbing me. The best kind of stab is getting bonked. Bonk, truly. Truly the biggest bonk of my life. Ah, that confused me. Ah, screw you, Takita. That's not a swear word. That's a sentence that came from my soul, alright? Alright, I'm gonna get back into the game. I'm going to also do my best to keep up with you guys, but I cannot.
Yes.
But I cannot. There we go. I gave up. Oh yeah, she's giving me a present, or she's giving her. I love to insert myself. I don't know if you guys pick up on that, but I love that. I don't mind if Rekai games or yaps. I thought you hated me. What's happening? Kiss now. I agree. I'm with you, Karuto. I like that you put a bookmark on this, and you were like, no, this is more important. I need to come back to this. I need to make this ship sail. I like that. I like the. Oh my god. I will remember this, Atria. Until the day I die, I will remember this. Am I gonna do anything about it? Who knows? But I will remember it. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Oh my god. You guys are having way too much fun with this. I'm gonna keep going now. Diamond is unbonkable or something. I don't know. Hell yeah. And I am Diamond. I love Wine Boom. It's so silly. It's so overused, but it's still so fun. Alright, back to the game. The two stand quietly on that empty ground as if they can still hear Horon's voice drifting in the wind, bringing a warmth that never truly disappeared. One day she would realize she could throw mushrooms at me and I will be in trouble. Why throw the mushrooms when I could eat the mushrooms and then eat the mushroom on your head? Nom nom.
Alright, let's go find Belle and Wise.
Aw. Wait, so this was where the store... No, that's just a park. Oh, this is the store. Alright, cool, cool. Just me and my girlfriend walking around. Kiss now. Mwah. There we go. There we go. I don't think you're gonna get the kiss you wanted.
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around.
Aw, we're showing our home around. So you know in Schmentai wine boom. Damn. That would have been funny. Don't worry, it's a Telltale Games thing. She'll only remember when it's important. Remember what? Remember what? The melty cheese? I was about to swear. The melted cheese? Mushrooms are delicious. I love mushrooms. This mushroom is poison. Poison can't kill me. See?
The strongest AI?
Stop reading my brain, Knuckles. I don't like it.
Then... Fairy, on the wall, who's the best singer of
Hey
them all?
Rekai, do you prefer Oreo's cookies or the classic chocolate chip cookies?
Well, actually, let me think about it. Most occasions Oreos, but the classic chocolate chip cookies, if they're like almost like brownie cake texture, you know? Like really fluffy. I like those. Fudgy and fluffy. The crunchy, crispy cookies, I don't like those. I don't like those at all. Not a fan of those. The only hard cookie I like is Oreo. Still tastes good. Hell yeah, everything is edible. It just depends on how often, you know? They're poisonous mushrooms that can be eaten when properly cooked. Yeah, like Atria. you just gotta steam Atria the right way and then nom nom nom. Killer baguette? That's a brand new conversation. I don't wanna open that conversation. Keep it locked. Mushroom foraging be like Ultra Euphoria mushroom versus Omega AIDS Death fungus. That's such an extreme. So unnecessary. If only there is milk. Ooh, coffee though. I love dipping Oreos in coffee.
You are. You always will be.
Aw, that's kind of wholesome.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And they look exactly the same. It's like a general rule of thumb. If it's very shiny, bright, colorful looking mushroom, just don't eat it, no matter what happens. Generally in nature, if something is very vibrant looking, don't go close to it. Don't eat it. Don't trust it, you know?
And on top of that, ODM Entertainment stock has shot up 30%.
You've never dipped it in coffee before? Well, I just gave you a new activity. You should try it out. And then let me know. It's really good. It's really, really good. If you like coffee even a little bit, you would like Oreo dipped in coffee. So good.
Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
Beware all mushrooms, Rekai. Your stomach can't handle it. The only thing my stomach can't handle is bad energy, alright? I don't think any mushroom has made me sick yet. I get sick, but it didn't kill me yet. So there's that. Oreos and lemonade? No. Disgusting.
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh. A number that big makes my ears ring.
Wise, knock it off!
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
Wait, what's
Their
5
market
trillion?
value?
Who would have...
And on top of that, ODM Entertainment stock has shot up 30%.
Astra's only gotten even more popular. Oh.
Their market value is...
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh. A number that big makes my ears ring.
Getting Oreos this weekend? Yes, you should try with like the regular original flavored Oreos and dunk that in coffee. So it's like not crumbly and liquidy, but like it still has kind of a tiny bit of a bite to it, you know? But it's like soft still.
Lies, knock it off.
Loving the voice acting. Maybe I should play again. Yes, you should. Always.
Chocolate chip dipped in banana ketchup. Thoughts?
That's disgusting.
Christo7WHEEZE.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Ugh. Ugh.
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
I agree with Derp. You don't even know what Derp's talking about. Derp is lying to you. That's not even a thing. I drink black coffee because I hate myself in flavor. Hell yeah. You should dunk an Oreo in it and love yourself a little. My god. Who drinks black coffee? I don't like black coffee. I put my coffee in milk. I drink milk coffee. I love milk.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
There are mushrooms that try to mimic poisonous variants, poisonous ones that try to look like normal ones. Be careful when foraging, folks. Or eat all of them and play like a fun little mushroom roulette.
What are you talking about?
You eat poison mushrooms, but not banana ketchup. Hey, if my food is going to kill me, I want it to do it instantly. I don't want to live after eating something like banana ketchup mixed with chocolate chip cookies. Ugh.
We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you.
I love myself a little down. Of course you should love yourself. I mean, honestly, loving yourself is a little overrated, isn't it? It's a little unneeded, unnecessary, you know? Bare minimum, it's not loving yourself, it's mostly allowing yourself to be who you are, you know? And understanding yourself about why you are the way that you are. And learning about yourself so that you can change the way that you are if need be. You know? You don't always have to change who you are, but sometimes you do have to change.
How about tomato flavored ice cream? Would you try it?
I would rather throw myself off a building than try anything tomato related. First of all, right? Second of all, there is no tomato ice cream. Don't lie to me like that. How dare you? How dare you? You should hate yourself and love yourself equally. You should understand yourself more than anything else. I mean, you could hate yourself, but as long as you respect yourself and understand who you are and why you are, that just makes it easier for you to know what to do about it. You know? You know? Rather than forcing like a concept like, oh, you gotta love yourself. It's not that easy. You can't love something that you don't know. You know? So you need to take time to know yourself. There we fucking go. I can swear now. Fuck you, doctor. Stress me out. Well, let me click back in my game. Durian flavored ice cream is quite delicious. Ooh, can't say I've had it. Can't say I've even had durian to be honest with you. Ugh. My eye itches. There we go.
Now that's something worth celebrating.
My taste includes Altoids and cinnamon gum. Aren't Altoids like the breath mint type of thing that you chew on? Or like mint something? It's very strong. So you're just destroying your taste buds. Love that.
I know a great place to eat.
Turpentine and wet garbage. Oh no. We're homemade. Well, that's one way to find it.
Perfect.
Ketchup ice cream is a thing?
It's
It is
gotta be
not a
great.
thing. You're lying to me and yourself. Midlife crisis coming soon. Thank you, Rekai. What do you mean? Why are you getting a midlife crisis? I'm trying to get you guys out of it. You know? Because there's so much pressure on loving yourself and all that weird jazz, but sometimes you just need to know yourself because loving yourself, that whole concept about like you're perfect just the way you are and you should just accept yourself in all of that, right? Check Discord chat, Rekai. Is it an emergency? Hold on. If it's not, I'm about to shoot you. Ew. Tomato ice cream actually exists? That's AI, alright? Fuck you. That's AI. I don't want to believe that. I don't even want to accept that, actually. Fake news, fake news. That's AI. I don't trust it. Disgusting, even. Actually, that's horrible. That's so... Ew! What would it even taste like? Ugh, disgust. You just ruined my day. Fuck you, Takita. And fuck you, Derp. You're the one that brought it up. How dare you? They're mints that burn your sinuses out. Yes. Oh, lovely. I like the flavor of liquid death. What is that? What is liquid death? What would be liquid death? Something like crazy sweet that it just shocks my nervous system and takes me out.
It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
I'm assuming that was not a we, but it just it seems like you're very excited about me talking about tomato ice cream of all things. Disgusting. I have tomato jam. Tomato jam? That's ketchup. And now I can't find it. It makes me sad. It was so good. That's ketchup. Tomato jam. You guys are lying about tomatoes. Fuck tomatoes. I'll accept myself except the tomato ice cream. No, I won't. Shit. Dark day for you, Cherry Bang.
Hold on.
I never said I was a motivational speaker or I was here to save you guys. Alright, I'm an asshole. Certified asshole. Cherry Bang is not accepting themselves and I'm not accepting tomato ice cream. Sorry. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that to convince me about tomato ice cream. She hates us. No, I don't. She hates. I don't hate you guys. You guys are wonderful, actually.
Astra! Over here!
Oh no, she's too famous now.
Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
Fuck. They know about me.
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
Look how flabbergasted she looks. Me too. Me too. Tomato jam.
What should we do now?
That's not real.
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Of course.
Sorry, folks. We're on vacation today.
After a hearty meal, you sing karaoke with Astra and Evelyn. Still not satisfied, you all have a second meal. After parting ways with them, you return home. What an eventful day. I feel like Astra and I are becoming good friends now, all thanks to you, Vice. Ugh, I'm so full, I feel like my stomach's gonna burst. I can't even sit down. You can't sit down, then lie down. Exit special episode. Aw. Aw, that was wholesome. That was nice. Hello, Hircon. Hircon or Hircon? Or Hircon? Or... how else can I butcher this name? Hircon. Nailed it. After a long, satisfying EP. Pog! Now what? Now what? Now what indeed? Complete Astra Yao special episode. Alright. Inflict attribute anomaly on enemies 200 times its fire agent. Cool. Cool. It's pronounced high recon. I was right the 5th time. I knew it. I got the first part right. Oh, you did say hi. Wow. Damn. Damn. You beat me in my own game. But how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Do we have any wishes? Do we have any abilities to pull? I have 2 wishes. I don't know how many wishes we're in now. But I go by recon. Let's go. Well, welcome in. How you doing? Are you guys happy now? I'm playing the game. Your gum buddy is not gonna gum buddy this. Sorry. Damn, my luck with the gacha games. No amount of gum buddy is gonna help me out. Pressing the gacha button is the game. Yeah. What the fuck else you want me to do, huh?
Need a fortune telling?
This one. This one. This is the outfit that I saw where someone was showing off the jiggle physics. And it is so cool. Before you guys even attempt to accuse me of being a gooner, alright? I'm an artist before I'm a gooner. And in my artist brain, it is so cool, dude. It is so cool. And like, wow, I wish I could show it to you guys. I wish I could show how cool it is. It is so well done. Because boobs, that's like one whole... Ma'am, what are you doing here? Anyways, boobs is like a whole other thing. I'm not talking about boobs, alright? It's the legs, the thighs. Oh my god. It's so cool how they do it. It's so impressive. Like, I can't help but wonder how they did it. I don't have a character to show you guys. I mean, the most I have is Jane Doe, but I'm not talking about Jane Doe. Jane Doe has great physics as well. Don't get me wrong. Jane Doe has wonderful physics. Like the subtle, like, jiggle, that is so impressive. Artistic gooner, hell yeah. But this is so impressive. Like, how? You know? Like, what did they do to achieve this is what I'm thinking. Hi, Dwerg. How you doing? Like, I just, like... Okay, I know, like, UV coloring texture mapping thing, that's a thing, right? That determines how each object or how each mesh is supposed to squeeze and contract and all of that stuff. Like, I know that. And then there's, like, what are those things called that look like kind of diamond-esque almost? Dwarg, you know 3D, right? Unless I'm wrong. How does one achieve this kind of physics? How does that happen? And then it gets like intense with like different types of movement.
Hey Rekai, would you like some pizza flavored ice cream? If so, what kind of topping?
Pizza flavored ice cream? No, that's horrible. I don't like blending sweet with savory. Polygons? I don't know. But how does this work though? Like what do you do? Triangles? What you mean? Is that what I mean? Polygons? Isn't it the mesh that you color with the UV coloring thing? Isn't that what it is? Ketchup ice cream Discord? No. No. I'm banning anyone that says ketchup ice cream. Pineapple pizza flavored ew. That's like a bunch of horrible. Guys, leave me alone. I just want to know how this happens. Like with hair, there's like what's it called? What's that? Oh no, the triangles, not polygons. When you rig a character or when you rig a model, I just remembered what I was saying that made you guys say polygons. I'm not talking about polygons. I'm talking about for rigging. There's like a diamond bones. That's the fucking word. Are these bones? Because I have seen bones be used for boobs, basically. Joints? No. Bones specifically. I have seen bones be used for boobies, and that's how the jiggle physics works for them. But they're very weird in the sense that they don't look natural, so it's just very like heavy movement, very liquid almost. But this, like, there's like firmness to it. I know I sound like a gooner right now, but like I'm genuinely so curious about how this works. Like, are these bones in the ass? Like in the butt cheeks, you know how like they jiggle, but they still like there's some fluidity, but there's still kind of like a firmness to it. Like how actual fucking muscles move, you know? Like flesh, how flesh would generally move. How does that work? Bye. Why? Because I said I'm gonna ban you. But if we're gonna head out, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. They probably used inverse whatever that word is. Bones in the hair, bones in the boobs, bone in everything. Yes, they do use bones in the hair as well. That's how they kind of get it to be fluid. In my model, there's bones in my ears and my hair as well. And weirdly, my boobs as well, even though I don't have any. But like, what am I gonna do? Like, I know there's like bones there. That's why there's like a movement and stuff. But how did they get like the firmness? It doesn't seem like bones there, unless there is, and I just don't know how. The not ears? Exactly. My hoodie ears. Which is animation-driven rigging, and they'll be using a type of bone that is programmed to determine jiggle. But like, kind of like stiff jiggle. It's not like... if you've seen Genshin boob jiggle, it is like... It is artificial. It is so fake, right? If you've seen like Genshin bone jiggle. Or boob jiggle, like it just goes like woo, like it's unnatural, right? Like no boob moves like that. Actual water balloons, not even the gravity of water balloons, it's just wrong, you know? Like nothing is moving like that. But this is like so insanely well done. Like, you see what I mean? It's so cool. And the little pudge in her thigh, like, gets a little like, just a tiny bit pudgier. That's so cool to me. That is actually so cool to me. Like, I know a lot of people are gooning over it, but to me, it's just, like, the coolest thing ever. Like, holy shit. That is so cool. Actually so cool to me. They can use multiple structures of bones to provide a wall of resistance in certain areas as well, and that can determine firmness. Okay. But I have a question, right? This is supposed to be a mobile game. And using... I know Hoyo does not use heavy items. Or like... demanding on your CPU type of items. So... it feels like there's like a simpler way than to have a bunch of different bones. Because isn't it like if you have more bones in certain things, then it's gonna be a bit harder on the rendering and everything? It's not really demanding though? Damn, really? Well, shit then. This is going to be the clip of the century. We love animation, gra. Stop clipping weird shit. Why don't you guys clip like cool moments? Like, oh my god, this VTuber just said the coolest thing ever. Oh my, she said like this philosophical bullshit. Oh my god, that's crazy. No, instead you guys fucking clip me just zoomed in on her ass being like, oh my god. Like a fucking nerd, like, oh my god, the fucking movement's so crazy. Oh my god, how'd they do it? I'm just so curious, alright? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's so cool. See, it's in the thigh too. Like it like jiggles. That's so cool. It jiggles and it pudges. That's so cool. Oh my god. You guys hate me. More demanding on the artist to set all the BS up, but that's their issue. That's still so cool that they do this though. Like actually so cool. I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed. That's so cool. Anyways. That is the enlightening shit we're here for. Are you enlightened? Are you enlightened? That's so dumb. Alright, let's see what we can do. Currently searching it up, and people who do these types of models are wizard lizards. I always knew they weren't real. There was some fakeness in it. This seems I've landed a big customer. I should talk to Belle. Oh, alright. I guess I just keep doing whatever quest they tell me to do. But before I do that, I actually want to say hello to you. What you doing out here? That's cool as hell. I know. Ass is cool. I agree. I agree. Brain expanded 20% more wrinkly. You know what? I might be a small amount of gooner, but you guys are like maximum amount of gooner. Tinky is here. If I tragically disconnect, you know who to blame. Section 6 has taken on a special investigation task that requires someone trustworthy to guide us through the hollow naturally. When faced with such an issue, we thought of asking you for help. The chief should be explaining this to you herself, but since the family gathering at the Hoshimi household, she's been unusually downhearted. By the way, do you have any leads, Proxy? What happened that day? Oh, you forgot? That day when we visited the chief's home, her father, Mrs. Soichiro, was quite enthusiastic about you. Paul, you recall with Yanagi what has happened previously. A few days ago, after the Bringer incident was settled, you along with the members of Section 6... Ah, it's Section 6, not fucking Section 4 that I was talking about. Whoops. I've seen the rig for 2B from near, and good god, it was awful to look at. You couldn't pay me to actually work with it. Damn, really? Caught? Caught what? A, the salty TM brand is suitable for all ages. Yeah, alright. So to attend the thank you banquet hosted by the Hoshimi family, you heard many interesting stories about Miyabi's childhood from the family head, and even saw childhood photos of Miyabi, but Miss Miyabi didn't seem happy. Oh no. Now that I think about it, there didn't seem to be anything particularly special about the whole banquet. It's just that Mr. Hoshimi Suichiro was a bit too casual. Honestly, he went as far as patting you on the shoulder and saying, I'm very happy with you, and since you can't help Miyabi control that blade, how about becoming the adopted son of the Hoshimi family? It didn't sound much like a joke. Ah, yeah, I remember something like that. Ah, Wise is the one that likes Miyabi. Not the other guy. Harumasa? Moreover, he enthusiastically showed you the chief's childhood photo album. Throughout the whole process, you remained expressionless and silent. Carefree father sharing embarrassing child stories of brothers. The chief does have a reason to sulk. Take the party to comfort, don't you? Okay. Oh my god, so much text. Wait. Get lost in this endless fortress or forest. Is Milano a unique hollow in order to halt the hollow expansion? Sent me to ask you rescue assistance for next time. Alright. I thought that was like a quirky little fun little conversation to be had, but no. That's some serious stuff that I don't want to do. I wish to do this first. This is the main story. You look out of place. Who the fuck are you? I don't know what that is. Alright. Let's go, Belle. Why, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now. We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation. Remember, it added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. Isn't that the same as just walking in? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance. Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Ah, so I had to do that other quest before I did this one. And now we're doing the main one. Yippee. I do not apologize for the person I'm about to become, alright? A sexy man has approached me. Goddamn. Goddamn. Something about people taller than me. It gets me. It gets me. I don't know. I don't know what it is. They could kill me. They could protect me. Well, I don't know.
Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Oh, Pog. Let's go. Welcome. It's a vampire.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
Hell yeah, stroke my ego.
The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly
well, someone's stalking. Yep. Oh, you give us too much credit.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So,
oh no, he knows exactly what's going on.
The rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What the fuck? he's calling me a little demon.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Oh no, he's in my brain. Yeah, no. You're imagining it.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kind of look like one.
You kind of look like one.
And then I die instantly, and then I'm like, oh my god, how did that happen? Crazy.
Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
What does that mean?
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his
What if he's not a
father
vampire, and this entire time I'm just like lying to myself? Am I gonna stop liking him if he's not a vampire? I don't know. I don't know. I have always known I was a little materialistic, but I just never knew it was gonna come out like this, you know? Falling for a guy that I thought was a vampire turns out to not be a vampire, and all of a sudden I've lost all interest. Wow. Crazy. Ah, it's a tragic story.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Damn. You're way too generous.
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have any hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Can a store be a collector's gem too?
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
That's illegal.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
He's a vampire. I'll believe nothing else. That's a vampire. I'm not one to get spooked easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff. No, I'm not gonna say that. That's me outing myself.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair
He said
share
it
of
anyway.
crazy stuff.
Never mind.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon
his
something
model is so
exciting.
nicely made, by the way.
Especially at a
I know they like
place so
reworked
close
it
to
quite a
the
bit
upper class.
because
After all,
I actually listen
there are
to people's
always
feedbacks.
secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Compared to his old model, it's a significant improvement. I feel like this Hugo talks weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious. Have we met him before? So was my imagination. I knew I saw him somewhere. They even withdrew halfway through the competition before, but if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Oh yeah, the little limited time event that I did. Poshest accent I've ever heard. I know, it's the attitude. Oh my god. Anyway, still gotta thank him for his generosity. This money is enough to cover our electricity bill for several months. Looks like luck's smiling on us today. Speaking of luck. Oh yeah, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle. I'll try my luck. I'll win. Let's go. What? Sexy man, here I come. Oh, yeah. Ah, this is what it looks like now. I see. Officer Mew Mew has something to say to me and I need to know what it is. What is it that you want, Officer Mew Mew?
Good afternoon. Are you here to inquire about public security?
No, fuck you.
Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say?
Where is it that I have to be? Here. I found it. I figured it out. Goddamn.
You there. Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Why did you notice me before I even noticed anyone? Leave me alone. I don't like you. Ooh. Who's this? Cool poster. Ah, she has those elf ears. Have we met any character before this guy and that girl that showed up with elf type ears? I don't think so. Damn. Oh, hi there. Manager, so you came after all. There's a cat hair in my mouth. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At the moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Itself? That's an old lady. You can't call an old lady it. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? Eh? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and you're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. The fuck? So your family's selling things and you're cutting in line to buy the things. Interesting. Lame. You're lame. Fuck you. I hate you. Does the event even have such rule? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on... Oh, that's someone else. I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Me? That's right, you're the one who's standing closest to me. Now give me back my wallet. It's not good. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse of others. To falsely accuse others. I can't read or speak or anything. Leave me alone. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I sent you, and now your family showing you true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to probably convince this guy. Are we gonna beat him up?
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you.
You can't see shit.
Harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
Oh fuck.
Your true identity
I'm getting
is
doxxed.
a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Yep, that's me.
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird. But that doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
Aha! You've admitted it yourself.
Imagine I get
know
arrested.
You're joking. But it's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that.
Ah, shit. I just lost aura points. Oh no.
Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
You sound like a bottom to me, though. And you're here to join a raffle? Or your voice is not something to brag about.
You might want to keep it down. People say the Ravenlocks have a questionable reputation.
Yeah, get his ass.
A bunch of lies. My family has a
Yay,
long
we
and
did psychic
prestigious
damage.
history. Those people are just slandering us because they're jealous.
The Ravenlock family.
These types of people are annoying as hell. I know, right?
But they've been on a decline lately.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has
Oh my
to be
god.
you.
Is
Just
this
admit
what the Nepo babies are? Is that what it is? Ah. So Nepo baby is annoying, but maybe not bad. You know, you get me? I get me. Reason with him to in an intimidating tone. Alright, there's no point in doing this. He's not gonna believe me. I'm not gonna make a scene that would make me look bad in front of Hugo, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm gonna reason with them.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet, but if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Ooh, get his ass.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
Hell yeah, I don't need no one to save me.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
It's mine now. Sounds like you're just shifting the blame.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
It's not my problem.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
I can't believe I
Clearly,
nailed the voice.
Your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant,
Ooh.
shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of
Your
wear.
drip, trash.
likely worn it
Your
for a
glasses,
long time.
trash. Your hair,
Plus,
trash.
The
Your
wet
family
ink
name,
on your
trash.
cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle.
Damn.
All in all,
Read of the century.
it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Ooh.
Is that why you jump
I
to
would not
accuse
want to be
others,
on the bad
hoping
side
to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
of a fabulous looking man such as himself.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it!
Would give me one look and be like, completely destroy my life, destroy my ego.
Really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now.
Oh my god, he has
I
morals.
hope I didn't ruin your mood.
My hero. Thank God you're here.
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we?
Damn.
That's why
He has a
sometimes
dark backstory.
I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrong.
You seem to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me...
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion.
Aw.
May it keep you away
Why does he
from
keep
shady
giving me
people
things?
and situations and bring you good fortune.
Alright, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliate with the Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, but be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory, though of course this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. You have a grudge against them. As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlock are the toughest crowd, cunning and ruthless. These words are made for them, while the same applies to most people in Tops. The Ravenlock family is amongst the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise, in any case, if you ever run into Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top power player in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. Dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for the same time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. So your cat playing with a wallet and everything inside is gone. Well, shit. Guess you really did lose his wallet. Huh. Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. I couldn't be that some kind-hearted person is giving us money. Oh, his wallet got stolen. Interesting. You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo left here earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Alright, Pod. I got a ticket.
Anyone else?
You came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize. The only grand prize of the raffle has been won. Let's go. The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it safe. Holy shit. They just give out... You know what? I never believe in like lottery and raffles and stuff like that. Why would a company want to give me all that money for free? You know? I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. Plus, if you get random money, don't you have to like pay extra tax for that? What are you gonna do then? It's like, wow, unforeseen circumstance. You got more money than you had. And then the government takes it. What? You really won? And it's the grand prize? 50k with that little security? Exactly. Yeah, that's... I can't believe my anime gacha game is not true to life. Although it's a ticket from Hugo. But the grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. Talk about being stingy, though. From a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? That's stingy. Damn. Probably doesn't need the pocket change. But then again, we don't have... Maybe there's a lot of... Maybe 50,000 Denny's doesn't really amount to much. Maybe you can get like a solid 3 juice boxes and a brownie or something. I don't know. Why is the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome? It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would drag out more big names. It was a bit suspicious. 50k is 50k. Yeah, but like, you know, different currency, 50k isn't really all that much. You know? You make a good point. After all, the exaltists are involved in public security probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling there's some terrible secret behind this whole thing. I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. There we go. I'm probably gonna go for another half hour and then call it a day after. Oh my god, it's my husband. Oh. My husband. He's reached out to me. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Even if I was extremely busy, I would make time for you, baby girl. How? Why can't I? Oh, there we go. I have the time. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Oh my god. My husband, I have to go shower. I haven't showered in like 5 days. He's gonna smell me. I don't like that. He is like a dog. So I think they have like strong, keen sense of smell. I gotta make sure. Let me in. Please. This is fine. Fuck it, we ball, I say. Oh shit, he's right. He heard me. He heard my panicked thoughts. Oh no, Kia. Why aren't you voice acted? Master Proxy, I've come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Oh shit, alright. Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? Do I know a mayor? Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, a mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I ever met him in person though. There's definitely some news to process, although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect it to be someone at the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you too, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous Bringer and sacrifice-related events. Okay. I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured I pledge to my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. We will only contact us through the phone. Well, let's talk.
They're here with you now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young
He's so pretty.
Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Oh, Helios Academy is where the siblings are from.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person.
Carol.
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
Damn. She was innocent.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
We'll find the evidence to clear her name.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important.
Ooh.
Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher.
She was always looking out for us.
Eye implants.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will
Because
operate
the
with
siblings can't go into the hollow zones.
allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time.
That's interesting.
I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue
I
monitoring
wonder who
your
put
physical
the
condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore
whatever
your ether aptitude
eyeball
more
thing
effectively.
in us. Feels like there's some kind of catch.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
You hear that?
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you
He
for your
complimented.
kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be...
If you would follow me.
Lycon begins working on the HDD system. Oh. You feel almost as if okay, I can't read that fast. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. Oshi! Hi there. It's almost like blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished and a mysterious power swirls within you.
feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you.
But
of course, you receive fair compensation.
how do I benefit off of going in person rather than going in through a bank booth?
Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to...
Interesting. Look at that Talius. Goddamn. 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 Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be sure that Lynn and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. You hear that? Why so dreamy? I have no regrets. Nor shame. Let's confirm the mission objective. 3 data piles. So we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Alright. Oh, you're following me. Oh, pff, never mind. Hello, the Freeman's. I know. Look how nice he looks. He's a little shy, so he's turning away. I want to see his shoes. I want to try to see his crotch. His shoes very cool anyway. He's so cool, dude. You see that little waist? Oh my god. This is what people call grabbable. Let's find the next data pile.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
It's so pretty.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. Well,
Oh shit, I don't have the clue. It seems that the laser guns requires a passcode to unlock currently available information to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we've missed something.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Could that be it? 8000673. Oh, probably not. I'm gonna go to bed. See ya. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a nice EP. 777 or 4 7s.
ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Good night, Twally. Thank you for stopping by. There we go. Easy peasy.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
I'm gonna pass out.
Not good. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
Glad to see you're well enough to crack jokes. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Damn,
Yeah,
he's so
I'll carry
charming.
you on my back if needed.
No, not you. That won't be necessary.
Well, that won't be necessary.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for the...
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
Ooh, when
if
indeed.
you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
That'd be pretty cool too.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
There it is. Let me in.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
Stab him.
Ella, switch out.
Goddamn. Well, I don't have a clue for this.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Posture check. did you know?
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
I'm completely straightened up. Wow, sir, you're real close to me. You're not even letting me run off.
Standing proxy such as your.
Oh, I wanted to hear what he was saying.
Take this.
Get him.
Okay, boss.
Get him.
Understood.
Wow, so cool.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
It's right here. 0. Alright.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Yoink. 4.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
No.
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Damn. This enemy.
What a pain.
Let's end this fight quickly.
Get back.
There we go. Meow. 04. That's what we got so far.
Passcode is here.
So many chests. 5-1. Right. 0451.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open that lock.
Oh, thank God. Fast travel. I don't have to walk all the way. There we go. Cheh, my impeccable memory. Everything is normal.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
Yeah, I knew it.
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
An auction?
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with...
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human gene. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until the core has been concealed within an auction item.
Do you want us to bid on it at the auction?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
Aren't people gonna be sus of like a video store person just buying like a really expensive thing though?
Of course, this hinges on one condition.
We'll give it a shot.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. The only hurdle now is the invitation. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Let's go.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
Relationship.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Damn, not even gonna stay for like dinner or something. Sad. There we go. I think it is a great time for me to now call it a day so I can finally rest. Ugh. I've been yapping for so long, but I think it's about time. I don't yap for a while and I just chill, you know. I think I need that. I think my soul needs that. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Ooh, indeed. I will not be streaming tomorrow or the day after, but I will be back to streaming on Mondays for you guys, I believe. Tuesdays if you're not American. It is time to retard the yapper. It truly is. It is time to lay down. Game night? Yes, we will be having game night tomorrow. I'm going to make a poll today, and I'm also going to have Genshin be on that poll. So if you guys are on the American server, I could join your world. It doesn't matter if we get like only 4 people. It doesn't matter. I could just join anyone's world and just assist and help out and stuff. So Genshin would also be on the poll. So if you want to play Genshin with me on the American server, I'm not on any other server, unfortunately. Yes, game night. We are doing game night tomorrow. Don't even worry about it. But Genshin is gonna be on the poll. So if you guys want to play Genshin, that's, you know, do vote for it. That way I know which games you guys want to play, so I can prepare accordingly. And if you guys have like game recommendations, please do tell me on Discord. There's like a channel for it, for game recommendations. Other than that, don't really have anything else for me to say. Oh, Yashi's streaming. It's been a while since we raided into Yashi, so I guess we're going to do that. I hope Yashi's not ending stream. I hope. Oh, Yashi's only been streaming for 3 hours. Pog. Hopefully Yashi's not gonna end anytime soon, but we're gonna raid into Yashi. Everybody say hello. Yashi's very fun and cute and adorable, and makes really cool emotes. So let's raid to Yashi, say hello. Oh, everybody get ready. I don't have a raid message. You guys know I am unprepared always and forever. You guys know that. I should set a raid message for you guys to follow one of these days. It'll happen one of these days. Is today one of those days? Probably not. But anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in 2 days, I guess. Keep an eye out for schedule. Yes, I will make a schedule and upload it. So yeah, I hope to see you guys for game night. Okay, I'll make a poll right now. I won't forget. I promise. I promise. All right, I'm gonna head out now. Thank you guys so much for watching. Take care. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye. Oh, that's a nice one. Everyone copy paste that. Hell yeah. Why not? Why not? All right. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.